Howdy, y'all. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Quick hello, quick hi, and quick bye, Shawnee. If you're even still there. Hi, Lava. Uh-oh. Come on now. Controller's freaking out on me. Ah, God. Okay. Let's jump back into it, yeah? I think I genuinely am coming around on the combat in this game. I think I've actually flipped my opinion on it. I was Final Fantasy 16, where Final Fantasy 16 combat is like, it's very Devil May Cry. You get to stunt and be style as much as you want, but it's very comfy food. Like, it's comfort, it's easy. It's not the most demanding stuff, and it makes you feel like a badass, which is not, it's far from a bad thing. Yeah. I thought this game's combat was a lot more watered down and simplistic. Nah, it's, I just had to get into the meat of it. Like, once you start getting the synergy of gear and everything, working with your skill tree and unlock the rarities to this stuff. I mean, the uniques are a bad example, but the rarities on, like, your base gear, stuff starts to get real good. It's flushed out and usable in a way that is very satisfying and fun, for sure. So if I reach legendary with this, it's going to give me 25% duration anyway. This is clearly what I want to get to. I was also having a thought, I bet you there's a way you can break the game. If you ran both Davrin and Tash, and you just rotate, like go between their two invulnerability skills, and then you have this on top of the rune, I bet you could probably just have permanent invincibility or damn near it, which is so silly. If that's the case, I'm sure something's got to give, right? That might get tweaked or nerfed in some way. But also, maybe I love it a little bit. It's kind of cool that that's a thing at all. You can build into invulnerability. What's up, Tash?
Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. You're a lord. You should come.
Sounds good.
Okay, sometimes it's dragon class. Sometimes it's that easy. Let's go talk to Davrin though. My man. Davrin's consistently, I know he's like boring, he's white bread, plain Jane, but come on, man. It's so good. He's one of the more consistent characters in this game.
Okay,
Manfred.
That's enough.
Of course they put these two together.
Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
Don't reward him, Davrin. Manfred eats. Exactly. Bribery makes it worse.
You know, bribery just encourages bad behavior.
It's only a bribe if I had a treat.
Ah, ends justify the means.
Now you're just lying.
To quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them?
Hmm.
And there's your answer.
What is a treat to Manfred?
Rook?
What? Don't squawk. You know what? I ain't gonna look. I'm not stepping in. This is your mess. I ain't gonna tell him to be nice. We lean into it, yeah? Squawk at him. Ah, why is that a thing?
What are we all saying?
Well, it isn't be quiet.
Sorry, it's all I've got.
Wait, you can't just leave me with the...
Good luck with that.
It's the worst. It's absolutely the worst. All right. That was it? That was really the conversation? No way. No, apparently it was. Okay, game. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything... I don't think there's anything left for us to do or deal with at the lighthouse here, so... Can't upgrade you, yeah. Alright. Out into the world we go. We got Wise Hop here. We also have the Deep Roads. Yeah. Help Harding contact Cal Sharrock. Maybe. What level? I'm still at 30, yeah? No, I'm at 31. Almost 32. We're getting close. I also wanted to look at this real quick. Yeah, I think the... Oh gosh, I am a ways out. No, not that far. 4 points. I think the thing I want to build to or get to... Do I spend 4 points there or just 3 here to get to the stack of burning? I think reaching Ice Blast is going to be a bigger deal. Yeah. I think... As much as I love Tempest... I think between doing the rotation, yeah? Voidblade, Meteor, and eventually Ice Blast. I mean, Voidblade and Meteor are going to do stacks of Shock and then Burning. I think Tempest is going to go. I think we're going to build up over to Ice Blast and then switch Tempest out with it. Run Pure Blast, make the most of my mana. Plus Flames of Inspiration. I kind of wanted to get that. So we're looking at what, like 7 skill points still? It's a ways out. We'll get there. It's a ways out, but we will get there. Lighthouse. Oh yeah, that's right. We do have something to do in here. Regrets of the Dreadwolf, yeah? I said I was going to start with this, and I immediately let off doing everything else, but... Let's see what this is.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanurus seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you. I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanurus and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Midna girl. Damn, that cat is yowling to the moon. Got so much to say.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they expressed things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Yeah, I'm not sure I entirely understand what it would mean if, like, it's not quite the same. Maybe moving on. I don't think so. An ick? Come on, Rook. Yeah, obviously.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
Being with someone you're rebelling against doesn't sound like Solus.
He also met her in secret and talked about how they could run off together.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
Oh,
Did it?
wait. Never mind. That does sound like him.
So the Dread Wolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made of something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
Solus was smug? When isn't Solus smug? He was more worried? He felt guilty. What does any of this matter, though? Sure. Let's say he was worried.
The Blight's one of the only things that really scares Solus. He came to Mythal afraid.
And she took it seriously, too.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
I must be mixing. So I think I misunderstood, or I just didn't remember correctly. I thought that was Flemeth. It was Mythal? Or is...
Okay, sorry.
I don't think Flemeth is Mythal.
If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
The one good god got killed.
Solus goes to Mythal, the one semi-reasonable elven god, for help, and the other gods kill her for it. I imagine the Dread Wolf's rebellion heated up significantly after that.
Right. And Mythal wasn't there to keep the other gods in check anymore.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
I guess the statue just gives us... we can go to each and every one of these? Already? I thought that they'd be staggered out. Maybe it's because I did the other areas. It's playing catch up. That was a loaded sigh. Yeah.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power.
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elgar'nan and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the Veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the Veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
I think this is very jarring, and the implications for the franchise as a whole is dubious. What? It's not just us panicking. So Solus did his best. Get out of here. It makes sense. I don't know if it really makes sense fully, but
Honestly, I'm a little relieved. I've been feeling out of my depth trying to stop ancient gods, but Solus was flailing just as much as we are.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
Dethrone God. I still believe in the Maker. Confirm continued belief in the Maker. Don't let this shake you. Speak as someone who does not believe in the Maker. It's funny, there's occasionally we get moments in the game where not only do we have multiple choice, like, I guess points of significance choice, but then they layer it on and tell you even more about what picking this really means. But you don't have this for every choice moment. So are these the only ones that are going to carry weight moving forward in the story? I don't know. Do not give a personal view regarding belief in the Maker. Put aside questions. Share her belief and anxiety at learning this. Does it really matter that it's changing the narrative from Tevinter gods to Elven? I mean, if it's Elvish gods, then it's like, but like we still get to the same endpoint. It's just shifting the parties involved, I guess. But the issue at hand, right? I don't know, like, I don't see this as me saying, not taking a personal stance, whether I have a view towards on the Maker or not. Even say that my character believes in the Maker, is part of the faith. I feel like this is still the important message. It doesn't matter, like, okay, the Golden City, you know, sorry, Maker didn't make your golden palace, but at the end of the day, what isn't the important part? The lessons? What people are trying to, like, strive and live by in order to better their surroundings and themselves? I would think that's the important thing. I don't know. This is kind of out of left field, so I'll just go with what I think is.
Lace, I don't think you'll ever fully know whether the Chant of Light is literally true or not. What matters is that in its better moments, the Chantry encourages people to be kind and help each other.
What do we tell the Chantry about this? Do we tell them about this?
People are already questioning because of Elganon and Gillenane. It hasn't stopped them believing.
I guess people need that comfort, even if some parts of it aren't totally true.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah.
My mom.
Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Hell yeah,
Looks like there are
Lucanus.
3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
You know what? I forgot to check the map after the one mural. I hope I didn't miss anything. Could the Maker be one of the elven gods that were sealed? I think the implication is leaning pretty heavily towards that. From what we saw of this mural, maybe it could be Mythal, because it's also kind of the thing is like I don't know how much it carries over from the past games, but the whole point, the whole thing that's important about a Grey Warden being the only one that can kill an Archdemon is because an Archdemon is like the spirit and essence of one of these gods, right? And you can't, if you kill the Archdemon, the dragon that has that essence inside of it, it's gonna go to the next dragon over, and you still got an Archdemon and a Blight on your hands. So the whole point of a Grey Warden is when they deal that killing blow, they suck that essence into themselves, and then they die, and the essence dies with them. That it forces it into going to the Fade instead of just into another Darkspawn or what have you. Maybe the Maker, because it was about Andraste, right? Receiving the visions or being the prophet and having the information come to them. I don't think it's too much of a stretch to maybe think of it as one of these gods on the other side. Just, it turns out it's always elves. It's all elves, damn it. All comes back to elves. Okay, nobody on the map has got a new conversation bit, so maybe I didn't miss anything. Hopefully not.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need You.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
What?
This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but...
No. Okay, is that useful? You know, this is kind of a fair question. What does this do for us in a practical sense?
All right, so elves are sort of spirits. What do we do with that?
To be clear, this memory only shows that the first elves originated from spirits. Belara, you and Davrin are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Conceived naturally? Guess I'll go ask my mother.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
Now hold on. we've got small-minded every race in Dragon Age for sure. It ain't just humans, all right? Don't you be throwing rocks at me. Come on. I don't want to cause harm. Nobody would buy it. People have bigger worries. Yeah, I don't think anyone would buy it.
The entire idea is preposterous. Who would even believe us?
It does seem outlandish when taken out of context, I admit.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mythal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
Yeah. There's another thing we learned earlier, that Elganon apparently destroyed the entirety of an emotion. This also kind of leans into why Solus cares so much about, like, it enforces why it matters so much to him about Fade Beans. But if all this happened before, well, it's the Veil. I guess the Veil is the thing. The Veil's separate from the Fade, right? The Fade is part of an existence that was just supposed to be part of the world normally. But Elganon is essentially killed, like, all possible spirits of an emotion, so now we have no word or understanding of what that is. Which is a crazy notion. But how, I thought if you were one of these facets, like if you were an aspect or a being of a specific emotion, that's all you were. The idea of then, maybe it's after they gain a physical form. Well, it was before you had a physical form. I don't know, man. This is a lot. This is quite a lot to, like, how much applies of our previous understanding to what they're telling us now in this game, writing wise. Yeah, it definitely seems like they were using the Titans, right? This started the war.
You think the ground shaking was the Titans?
It makes sense, doesn't it? Something was hurting them, taking their blood.
So they struck back, like we'd swat a stinging bug.
The first memory we saw with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the Elves.
And we just saw how it started.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried, you said it yourself.
He did it for Mythal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented, if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
It's... Maybe we're closer to the end of this game than I think. Pretty wild. These murals seem to be filling up faster than not. It's kind of strange to me. I don't know. I don't really consider it retconning, I guess, because it's not necessarily that they're retconning things. It's just further developing how much, I guess that's how much of the game, the overall story and plot existed in its inception, and how much is being new and made to form the mold moving forward.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
How like him?
That's what Solus does, isn't it? He sees a problem, and he thinks of a solution that has huge, horrible knock-on effects. And then he does it anyway. Because there's no way anyone else could come up with something better. And it's okay that he did incalculable damage to the world. Because he's really sad, you see?
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal, mistreated and imprisoned for centuries, until all it knows is fear.
The Darkspawn are just a side effect, right? This is a big... ideally, yeah, but... Can we fix the Blight?
If the Blight is the Titan's dreams, can we, I don't know, heal it? Bring it back from all that anger?
I'm afraid I have no idea. In theory, it would be possible to restore dreams to the Titans.
You can't set it free before it's healed. You'd have blighted Titans laying waste to the entire world.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgernon and Gillanane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
Yeah, here we go. Very, very big, like, reveals, and it, what that sets the stage for Dragon Age overall.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god, the strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the Elven people? They deserve it.
The Elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
I don't know if I'd chalk this up to his character. I guess it's how we want to paint him, right? Is it necessarily he is pride? I get, like, ultimately, if he started off as a spirit of pride or a demon, he needs to be right. I don't know how much his Mythal manipulated him. Mythal put him in a spot, like, this is why the regret exists, right? He did ultimately choose. And the way Solus behaves, he does seem like he's trying to hold himself accountable to a degree. But his attempts at doing that is more than he can handle. So we have him up to this point where he's desperately trying to right the wrongs in order to kind of, I guess, feel better, to assuage his own grief and everything. Like, this was recent. He went to Mythal, killed her for her power, in order to achieve his goals of, oh man. But as much as, like, the prison and the blight are significant for the world at large. But tying that, it's actually a pretty good complex issue for, like, character writing. This is pretty, like, challenging internally, and for being on the outside looking in, this is pretty good for adding to the complexity of Solus. Because how much is it? And how much is us deciding for him? Us as the player. How much are we making up our own minds that, well, he's doing this because of his own pride? Or he's doing this because he genuinely is trying to make the best of a bad situation? Or he's doing it because he has to in order to cut off the blight and enforce the prison for the other elven gods? It's not like, that's the thing with life, right? It's usually not just one thing specifically. It gets muddled and mixed by the lot of things. And I have to say, this is probably one of the stronger writing points of the game. I wish they forced me to do this earlier. I'm already able to do all these murals back to back. It's kind of nice that I'm getting them all at once, because we can see this unravel and lay everything out as in a very digestible, here's it all at one time. But I think this game's writing would have done a lot better in general if we kind of got these breadcrumbs after each big story beat. Like, I think I just got all this because I played it like an RPG, the way that I like to. I ran around and I did everything before the main quest, as much as I could. So since I finished the other zones, I was able to belt out all of this very, very important and meaningful story information, but it certainly would have helped how the game felt going through the process if they did be like, all right, let's give you the wolf statuette before you can set off and do all these things, and then after you beat a zone or you do something significant, show the lighthouse is like, all right, hey, you got a mural here that we can throw a little bit more of the good stuff at you, because this is very big information for the world of Dragon Age at large, like the franchise. It's not just for Solus. Like, we're talking about potentially trying to address the blight at the fundamental level. Like, one of the most significant and dangerous forces in existence for this world, right? On top of the Titans. The fact that the blight is just the Titans, like, severed dreams gone mad and crazy. And what does that mean moving forward? Assume that we do manage to heal the Titans. Yeah. Crazy stuff overall. I don't think this is a good answer. This is us making up our minds to be mad at him, to try and play the blame game. This tragic boo-hooey stuff, It's again, this is fixating on one facet. Let's get everyone's impression, yeah? What all does this mean for us at large?
So we've got all the Dreadwolf's deep dark secrets. Anything we can use?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the Veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
Is that gonna be the, big twist? Everything that's been happening, and that's also why we're getting power from... Has Solus already possessed us? I can't remember what exactly it was early on. I think it was like ambition. It was ambition or pride. And he like, you could see that he smirked to himself and he's like, oh, I can work with that. Has he already possessed us? And that's why we continue to get like free skill points and shit from interacting with the essence of his power in the Fade and around the world. It's not because we're, you know, the hero. It's because Solus is just inside of us and already we're an abomination by extension. Lucanus, my man, what you know about being an A-bomb, brother? Well, either way, what's the matter? We gotta try. He's wrong, but not evil. Yeah, I don't necessarily chalk him up as evil, but he's been doing a lot of messed up shit. He's smart, but we know him? Do we? Sure, we'll go with that.
The bad news is that the god of lies and trickery is almost definitely preparing to betray us. The good news is that we've gone through his dirty laundry.
So, we know his motivations. You think we can set a trap of our own?
That's the hope.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller, almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
Mythal, is she here? Interesting tidbits, man. Interesting tidbits in regards to what, like, the overall meaningful things to the franchise. Return to the Hall of Valor, sure. Oh, in the crossroads? Alright. Is this... Am I not remembering correctly? I could have swore that it was Flemeth. Or maybe that was the thing in Inquisition, that Flemeth is Mythal. Does that mean he actually managed to kill her? Is Flemeth finally dead and gone? There's no way. It's not possible. Old Flemeth? Ain't happening. They off-screened the OG grandma of this world? No way.
So, Tosh, the dragon hunter of this outfit.
Yep. And you do monsters.
Seems our work's going to overlap.
No, it's not. I handle dragons. You kill monsters. And Darkspawn.
Dragons are monsters.
What? No, dragons are natural. Been around longer than we have. Darkspawn and monsters are just Vashidon that came later.
Fair enough, but I'll handle any archdemons we meet.
Fine. But I get to help.
You don't got much choice in that matter, Tosh. Archdemon pops up. We gotta put Davrin on the altar. Our man is done. That's his duty. That's what he signed up for. Big story beats, dude. Big. Can I actually finally do this? I'm gonna jump over here and check. Davrin, my man. Hardin, my gal. Let's do it. And how's it looking? We were out in this... Well, let's look. Maybe I can get to it now. We were out in that area, but none of the waypoints took for me. No. Unfortunate. All right. Well, that was a quick in and out. We can't do that. I guess we go to Weishaupt? The High Anderfells. Interesting. Go talk to Morgan. Actually, very curious to speak with Morgan. This is a dragon fight. Yeah, yep. All right, you know what? I'm gonna go. I want to have a chat with Morgan. There's something. I'm very curious to see what Morgan. Maybe that's why she's so involved. Does she know if it was Flemeth? Flemeth is now dead.
But this place, it's beyond me.
I wonder. Alright, that's one revenant.
I think the essence we took from that revenant might be our way through.
So it's a key, which means the gods don't want us in there.
Well met, Rook.
Lady Morgan, how do?
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dread Wolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form.
Of course she already knows everything.
When Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait. How do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Because she's Morgan.
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dread Wolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
Like everything else in this game. Ancient elven magic?
The elven gods had access to magic beyond anything we can imagine?
To be sure, but it matters less what they possessed than what they were. You recall that the first elves were spirits, do you not? Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You?
As you say.
So Flemeth was Mythal? I knew your magic was off. Yes.
You're Mythal. That's why the ambient magic around you is so fractured.
Such a flattering picture you paint of this ancient bond.
What you doing, Morgan? Eerie whispers.
What? That was like how Elganon and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you, then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remained free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
I mean, not so much, because I believe you're her daughter. I kind of love... So, it always struck me as funny. In the first Dragon Age game, one of the things you can do when you continue along Morgan's questline is you can go and fight Flemeth to try and get her grimoire, the book. that has like supposedly all her knowledge and powers and yada yada yada. Morgan wants to take for herself so that she can better protect herself from Flemeth. And then Flemeth's reaction to that is like, all right, I'll transform into a dragon and I'll try to kick your ass, but I like where your head's at. You know, she's not surprised, and she's almost happy that that's happening. And it gets told or conveyed that what's the best way to, if a god or a goddess has no interest in subservience, in just having followers worship the ground they work on, what's the best way to honor them? And it's to follow in their footsteps the things that they value, what they want you to embody and be, which makes even more sense if they were or are just essentially spirits of the Fade, right? They want you to resonate with what they themselves are. So her reaction and the way that this comes back to her happiness, even though we were trying to kill her ass, it's very funny that it comes full circle, that she's like, yeah, this pleases me. Wild stuff. Yeah, I guess no wonder Flemeth is always like some kind of godly nonsense. She literally is a god.
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elganon, or Solus?
The last time Mythal faced Elganon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right.
But what about your baby? And what about your baby daddy? Tell me about them, Morgan.
So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
Sounds incredibly weird, terrifying, or amazing. No, that shit does sound weird. Like,
this isn't the strangest thing I've heard, but it's close.
'Tis difficult to describe, even now. Mythal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mythal's and of those who bore her.
They off-screen Flemeth? That feels a little bittersweet. Not even sweet. Not necessarily bitter. I don't know. That doesn't feel like that does Flemeth justice. I guess by extension, like we're still, the essence of Flemeth is here, but for such a powerful force in all 3 previous games to just get off-screened, and then we're kind of being told that she's gone? Like, gone? Really? Truly? That feels like a bit of a shame.
How can you carry Mythal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mythal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes, the Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
He's a self-pitying monster. He's torn but doesn't know it. I actually feel like this is kind of apt. Very rarely when you are dealing with like things in life that are so absolutely consuming and overwhelming, it's like a drowning man clinging to anything that'll let him float. This response I like. What are you? I asked you first.
I should ask you. Mythal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mythal, I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
Wow. Very poignant. Very poignant response.
Talks a lot about what has to be done, being forced to make hard choices. But it's like he's trying to talk himself into it. I think, deep down, he doesn't entirely believe what he's saying.
'Tis exactly like the old wolf to tie himself into the most intricate knots. 'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Maybe this can end okay. Not alarming at all. Oh, look, we gotta be ready to do what we need to do.
If that's what it takes.
Such determination. Have you not even a tremor of doubt?
Wouldn't do me any good.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Survive the encounter?
Another fragment of Mythal, in addition to the one inside you.
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dothaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
All of that sounded great until I survived the encounter.
Yeah.
You know Solus and have seen Elganon and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Gillenane, or against the Dreadwolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
Getting very Inquisition vibes from this moment.
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
She truly is her mother's daughter. Man, I love Morgan. I love Morgan so much.
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other.
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanurus, and then by Solus, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
See, this is when we're getting this is the same thing I was saying before about this game. Anytime we get writing or interaction with characters that are very much tied to what old Dragon Age is, God, it's so good. This we're getting like glimpses into what makes Dragon Age a fantastic franchise in the past games. I wish this was all that this game was.
Before she became an elf.
Just more of this.
I know Solus is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Elganon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
I only ask that you reflect upon what I have said. The Dreadwolf is not so apart from the world as he thinks. There, you have the advantage of him.
Pretty cool stuff.
Now you see, Dweller, the gods hunger to reclaim this place. Their minions scavenge what the wolf left behind, They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all they touch. If the Evanuras take the crossroads, darkness will fall.
Spell it out for me. Exactly what happens if the gods reclaim the crossroads?
The Fade flows through these ancient ways. Spirits and demons, dreams and magic. Now, imagine all blighted.
That would not be good.
Like I needed another reason to stop them.
Yeah. Are you fighting too? Get in there, caretaker.
What are you doing to stop the gods?
I strengthen the roots, rally the guardians, and I assist you. A revenant is destroyed, others remain. Fight on, Dweller. The blight must wither.
I don't imagine I'm gonna be of proper level to dance with the dragon that's out here. But we gotta check once again for science, right? Let's find out. Otherwise, it's just reloading to save, yeah? We go splat. We'll be back. Okay, let me go grab a water real fast before I do this.
Time for a little drinky poo. Cheers, genitals. I imagine this is going to be way beyond where I'm at level-wise. Stretch. I just did some stretch. I ran, man. Oh, God. I ran to get my water that I didn't even bring back with me. 2 seconds. All right. This is big. Sana, my man. Yo, you just missed, like, I think the closest, the biggest moment that this game got to being classic Dragon Age feel. We got a lot of very cool lore bits, and we had an exchange with Morgan that was like reminding me why I love Morgan so much. And very big Flemeth drops, like info on Flemeth. Oh God, we were eating good. We got some very big moments in this game just now, and it felt like what I love about the old Dragon Age. I was very happy to see that.
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole, prevail. be sundered completely.
Improving overall? Yeah. I would say...
Close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was.
I would say overall, the game is definitely improving on, like, my original opinion was that the combat was shallow and it wasn't as, it feels like Final Fantasy 16, but not as good. I'm coming around. I'm coming around and flipping on that, because the combat, once you get far enough, once you get to the point where you unlock legendary, basically like tiers of your gear, and you start making your build happen with the skill tree, the combat is actually pretty damn good. It's complex. It's complex and it builds on itself in a very satisfying and meaningful way. The companions are, there's some of them that are definitely the weak point. I think this just comes down to a matter of preference, but there's a couple of them that, you know, Davrin, I'm very plain Jane, you know me, gray warden white bread guy that I am. I love Davrin because he's exactly that. Harding, fantastic. Lucanus, pretty fun. Nev, I love how much Nev hates me now. Tosh has been a mixed bag. I think Tosh is okay. Sometimes Tosh's reactions are a little like, feel misplaced. I can't stand Balara, and I can't stand Emmerich and Manfred. Emmerich's story as a character is actually, it's good stuff. I hate the bombastic side to him. The color, the skeleton butler, like Pixar goofy aside gag stuff. Ugh. That kills me. But overall, I mean, I'm definitely coming around. Oh god, this is gonna be ugly. Let's see how bad this is. The trader's last word. The stone nearby bears the gouges of titanic claws. A message has been carved shakily into the ground with a broken tooth. They accused me of treachery against Fen'Harel and cast me down from the heights. I protested my innocence then, I protest it now. Crawling with my limbs shattered, but there is no one to hear. So I offer myself up for the execution that once most pleased the gods. May the name of Nunel be cleansed with flame. I'm about to get eaten by what's left of Flemeth.
That has to be her.
A fragment of Mythal herself. We talking or fighting?
Guess we'll find out.
I hope we be talking. I got a feeling we're gonna be fighting though. Don't want to spoil too much? Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here while you can.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. We made ourselves bodies to be like humans, but I never expected to see humans scurrying about in the Dread Wolf's crossroads. And you know who I am?
Mythal.
Ma'am?
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solas. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Why are you here? To beg me to give up what remains of myself to help you defeat the monsters Elganan and Gillenane have become? Or do you simply think yourself ready to fight a god?
You're not going to help us. I want your help. Yeah, look. I want your help.
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solas's memories, his regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganan and Gillenane. Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
Okay, so we do have a chance. Forget it, I'll fight you. We are worthy. We must stop the gods, we must stop the blight. Solus is helping me? I don't think she gives a shit about Solus helping to me. Oh, God. I love that we have the potential to talk our way out of this. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it. I'm going to say one wrong thing and she is going to eat my ass as a dragon. Well, oh God. Not like that. All right. She's going to eat me. She's going to turn into a dragon and eat me. Look, Morgan gave us hints. Yeah. She said she likes, what was it? It was like a self-righteous fury.
I am worthy of your help.
That is for me to judge.
I am fighting to protect this world.
Any petty tyrant can fight those who come to their land and claim to be protecting their people.
Ain't wrong.
I have seen rulers, human as you are, the mages of Tevinter, following in the Elven Empire's footsteps. They build nothing that does not serve them. Why should I believe you are any better? What is a protector to you?
Killing monsters, building a safe place. I'm trying to be like you. Well, look, we were told. Oh, God. This seems like a terrible choice, but the previous information we were given, saying I'm trying to be like you, shouldn't that tickle the fancy of a spirit? She doesn't like flattery, though. What is a protector to you? Building a safe place, killing monsters. What do we think? What do we think? I kind of want to lean into safe place, but
it's making a place that's safe for everyone. That means defending against danger. But it also means building a strong community that works together for the common good.
And what have you built?
Look at my team. We're not just hired blades. We started as strangers and grew together into a family.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
Okay. Maybe kicking things off on the right foot. Look, we gotta stop the blight.
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
So I can succeed.
We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solus defeated them.
And?
The blight is your fault. I love it. It'd just be like, you fucked up. And you stood against it.
Stopping the blight mattered enough for you to talk with Solus even after he rebelled against you. It mattered enough for you to stand against the other gods.
And I was struck down for doing so, betrayed by those I had ruled beside for centuries.
You made the difficult choice to protect your home because it was the right thing to do. Help me do the same.
If you wish to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
Yeah, trying.
You can't want Elganon and Gillenane to rule the world. Not after what they did to you.
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are. Yet the world needs rulers. So set the Blight aside and tell me why I should help you topple them.
We need no gods. Dethrone God! Put the Blight aside? Yeah, it's easily said, right? Well, they wronged you. I'm not sure. This does play into the whole righteousness thing, right? But saying we need no gods is also, I mean, we kind of like need a god right now, right? Trying to make use of that feels kind of weak. I want to see what happens if we lean into the whole righteous, the vengeance side of it, yeah? It feels like pandering at the same time.
We don't need gods of any kind protecting us.
Is that so? You are a petulant child who complains that your room does not have enough pretty toys. You've no idea how many monsters lurk outside the walls of the house your parents created to keep you safe.
She didn't like that.
Your words are weak. Prove your worth or die.
No! No! Oh, God. Well, he's like, shit.
Everyone get ready. That's one big dragon.
45? Oh, God.
I'm there.
Thanks, Devin. No problem.
On to you.
Alright, it would feel wrong to save scum it, because I did fail the conversation stuff. Ouch. Ouch again.
course you did. Of course you did. Damn it. Uh-oh. Ouch. If we're trying to do a thing, it's better than not, I suppose, but we'll see what happens in the second phase. Ouch. If I even make it to the second phase, holy shit. Damn auto lock. Yeah. Bring me back. We're still so far off here. Ouch. What is that even targeting? Well, I see a health pot. Do you think I'm gonna make it? Boogie, boogie, boogie. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Yeah, here comes first phase. Oh boy.
We got company.
Ouch. Yeah, I figured. It was a good hustle. Look, I would feel bad if I didn't make it a fight every time now. I wonder if it came down to that last question, though. Did I flub it with the last question? That was enough to ruin it? We ain't gonna do it until I'm higher level anyway. That's what? Yeah, it's 14 levels of difference. Come on. There's no need for us to be banging our head against that. I could go do one of the Revenants. I don't know about the third one. I'm pretty sure the third one's at level 40 as well. I don't think there's anything really... I thought we had something else out here. No, it was just the conversations with Morgan and then, I guess, this. Let me jump back over. I'll see these vendors and then we'll move on to maybe Wise Hop. I'm hoping to unlock the wardens with the, like the actual faction vendor for the wardens. If it even has anything, that's the thing, I don't know if wardens do. It's nothing but aesthetics. Give this a quick look.
The blight was the severed.
Dreams.
Right, dreams of the Titans. And they were driven mad by imprisonment?
Yep.
How do you wrap your head around that?
The same way you wrap your head around the elven gods talking to mortals as the Tevinter old gods who were really their dragon thralls? Reality is wild. Just go with it.
Guess that's one way to put it, Hardin. There's a spirit cat. I think I'm gonna buy this just to buy it. I don't know what else I'm doing with the essence, really. Could be getting the materials, but... eh. Alright, let's jump over to... I really would love to see the Shadow Dragons vendor. Do you think I just don't have access to that anymore because of the choice I made between the two cities? I hope not. I'm gonna go to the deep roads first. What a perfect pair. The two characters I use is like tailor-made for journeying to the deep roads and seeing what we get here.
I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
Here's hoping. Rock and stone, brothers. Rock and stone. You know, Dragon Age used to kind of be about that. Kind of, sort of. The thing, I wouldn't mind that being the case, because I don't think they even had anything that interesting for me, faction vendor wise. But I would like it to be told if that was the case, right? I'd like them to inform me that that's actually what's happening, and I'm not just waiting with bated breath if I'm going to be able to get that vendor back. Oh, wait a minute. I got Harding, and okay, I gotta shift how I turn on my invincibility. Ugh. I think it was leaping every which way. Excuse me? That thing randomly had a legendary rune on it? Say what? That's our first legendary rune. Let me see this. Oh, get me out of combat. Come on. Don't tantalize me like that, game. Get me out of combat. Our first legendary rune came from a freaking lizard in the deep roads. Not even a special one, just a random lizard. I'm not in combat. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I want to look at it so badly. Okay. We're good? Yeah? Nothing's happening? Show me my... Oh, god damn it. Alright, fine. We'll push forward. It wants to keep telling me I'm in combat. It's dumb. Dumb game. Use... Rook, what are you doing, man? Alright, here we go. I gain immovable, 25% immovable duration. How is this a legendary rune versus invulnerable isn't? That seems crazy to me. Do I got anything? I actually want to do... I actually want to get a new helmet. Do I have any good helmets, though? Weak point, barrier damage. Not really. Critical damage? Oh, man. Yeah, what am I talking about? This is 1,000% the helm that I should be using. Ah, what did I just say about that faction vendor not being too much missed if I didn't have them anymore? Oh, damn it. Stagger, takedown. It's not horrible for me. Then we got the shocking weapons nonsense. I think this is what I do. I'm guaranteed to crit. So, like, that just seems real good for me. Weapon-wise. I really wish I could find more upgrades for these things. I could drop my stagger, gain a little bit more damage, and then all this arcane bomb nonsense. It's not bad. It's a nice chunk of health after triggering arcane bomb. What's my current one? It's just penetration and a shit ton of stagger damage. I do gain quite a bit of physical up with this. I think I'll give it a shot. Why not? God, look at the stagger drop. But I rarely... See, this is the thing I'm confused about. Can I... Where is it? Stats. I think it is tied to the individual weapon. So even if I don't run... Even if I don't run this... If I'm not actively using my staff, like I'm gaining the benefits to this. At least with the mana generation and the flat mana increase. I think I'm going to try it. Let me try it and see how it goes. Defense, burning, duration, enemies burning do less damage. Pretty good. Stagger, this weapon deals bonus damage equal to 20% of the enemy stagger. I should level this thing up. Yeah. I feel like I should level this thing up. It wouldn't be bad to run for what I'm building into. This drops stagger so much. Kills me to lose my, like, that amount of stagger on an item. But the damage reduction's there. Well, you know what? We can do it. We can do it and see how it feels. There's no point in, like, not experimenting, right?
I'm supposed to meet someone named Veilguard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
Well, here's hoping he is. The legendary rune we got for the immovable would be nice because it would make meteor crit. But using the ring I use...
I don't actually know who or what this Veilguard is.
A new friend, I hope.
There's the hope. Yeah, the immovable wouldn't be bad, but my current ring making me crit on everything is like There's no point. No point to it in comparison.
Veilguard here.
I feel like we're doing a lot more damage.
That has to be Veilguard.
Hey Veilguard, you wanna wait for like 5 seconds while I run down here and loot something you may have dropped on the ground? Just give me a hot minute. I'll be right with you. That's what I'm talking about. Wings of Retribution? What does that do? +3 deflect maximum stacks. Deflect now absorbs only 40% of the damage. Ah. Gain deflect on perfect defense. That's fun, but that doesn't let me spam my abilities. So... that'd be awesome as a warrior. Because I imagine warrior has, you know... sword and shield, the old sword and board, lots of perfect parries, kind of being the play style. Not that I can't do the same with the dagger, but oh man, my frames. Game, what is going on? Why are you chugging? Oh boy. Please, Dragon Age, show mercy. I think I know someone that looks like this guy.
Veilguard?
Yes.
Yes.
Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? And Davrin, Grey Warden. Antunsha Valpartha Vidur.
Alas tu, Salroka.
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
He even behaves like the guy I'm thinking of.
Someone did their reading. We are not as blind as Orzama wishes. We know enough.
I'm looking for someone touched by the Ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark, the creatures there even more so.
That's the most finished dwarf I've ever seen.
You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
Now hold on. Kal Shirak abides. The blight is always present. We endure it, as we endure so many other dangers. We have our ways, and Kal Shirak thrives. Yes. Statue of Orton. Debated. Retrieved from the bottom of the mineshaft in Section 12, there are ongoing arguments about who the statue depicts. Possibilities include one of the ancient Ortons, or Kevon Brubach, there we go, who enjoyed a short period of fame after inventing the flushing cistern, and then failed to achieve Paragon status. This guy made your shitters and you're not gonna make him a Paragon? Y'all don't know what really matters. Foolish. Foolish dwarves.
Ilya, have you seen my chisel?
The one that's pointed, the one that looks like a wedge, or the tiny one?
The tiny one that's pointed.
Check your pockets. Hey!
Is it actually in his pocket? Come on. Don't leave me hanging. I want to know. Are we about to meet, I hope we are. I hope we're about to meet God, what was her name? Why am I blanking on her name? Our golem friend from Origins.
To survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
Yeah, you all got the juice, don't you? I mean, look, they're essentially Grey Wardens then.
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
Kal Sharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say.
Well, it's good to see that I'm dressed appropriately. We're doing real well down here, if that's the case. Hold on, I gotta loot.
Will be welcome here once the outpost is re-established.
Oh yeah. See, some Darkspawn have not had a good time. Now, you might want to deal with these, like, right at your front door.
Better be ready.
Sometimes it be that easy. See, when we're fighting things that are of our level, it's not so bad. We shouldn't go swinging at things that are 14 levels above us. A wild thought, I know.
Here will play tricks on your mind.
Not far now.
We all got a little bit of a blight problem going on.
Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kal Sharok can, somewhat. Long story. The corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that.
I will stay on guard here.
Heard ya.
Well, that's the way to go. Let's see what's up here. More loot, maybe? Maybe. Traveler's kit upgraded for detonation damage versus armor. Breaking armor with a detonation drops your cooldowns in half. It's not bad, but don't think what I'm going for. With the way our damage is looking, I think we're fine as we are. We see something armored, I drop a meteor on it.
It's like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that.
Oh, have at it, Harding.
Got it.
And up we go. whole lot of creaking and cracking wood. Not a fan. Although I would be a fan, just making sure. I don't want to leave any loot behind, you know? I don't think... Because I don't imagine this is going to be a place that we go back to after this one quest. Try to be thorough. I could be wrong, though. Paragon Matez, the champion. Paragon Matez Salak fought alongside his twin, Therese, during the desolation of Kal Sarak. Therese perished while Matez lived. There is, however, more than one way to die. The hell are you talking about, game? I see a chest. Hell yeah. For Davrin. Enemies remain weakened when detonated, but cannot be detonated again. Ooh. When I eventually reach Frostblast, this is pretty good. I really love the ability, or like the fact, especially with Harding, if I have this on Davrin, Weakened is always going to be on, and then Harding blowing up Overwhelmed makes Overwhelmed always be on. The constant debuffs is pretty fantastic, I feel. It doesn't do them any good currently, but once I make it to Frostblast, yeah. That's going to be pretty groovy. Just a real quick look. Yep. Loot. All about the loot. In desperate need of it. I really want to upgrade, like... I don't know if I've just been unlucky or what, but I have not been getting the upgrades on the weapons and items that I really wish I were. Just to be able to run stuff to fit my build a bit better, you know? We'll get there, I'm sure. Eventually. An item for Emmerich? Down here? Okay. Why not?
I bet it's this way.
We are pretty far out to find this blister. I knew there'd be something there. Whole lot of, like, barely something, but it's still something. Howdy, Darkspawn.
Be ready.
That damage, man. That damage be something. Is that a Tevinter crystal down there? How?
Right. Leave it to me.
Why does it feel like there's someone watching us?
Oh boy. Well, here we go. Right into the abyss. Look at Harding leaving me behind. Girl, you're breaking my heart. Showing me the way is what she's doing. It's like, come on, loser. Pick up the pace.
I kind of wish we did have more. This looks great, man. I kind of wish we did have a section that was having us run around the deep roads more than what this will be. Into the pit.
They're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
I would say close to 0. You're in the deep roads, you're gonna get darkspawn. It's kind of their thing. Happy to see the legendary material, though. We will eventually be going to... I'm going to commit to something, right? I'm going to commit to gear eventually that is very much going to need that stuff, so... This helm... The legendary... The only problem with the helm... I'm not too sold on the legendary effect of it. So it's like... Oh god, why is there stutter? Game, what is going on? Please. The legendary effect makes me not want to invest too heavily in it. That was a fun little scene.
Did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
Oh, we saw someone.
Down here?
Oh.
Maybe it was just a shadow.
Nah, it was definitely a thing. There's been a couple standout faction fights, like music-wise. It's the game. That's another thing the game's maybe a little bit of a mixed bag on, is the music. There's some factions that I quite enjoy the music, though. Tevinter, surprisingly, was one of them. And I'm digging the bop that we got down here in the deep roads. The beaten drums and the... It's great. Definitely great. Pop these rocks, eh? I see you, chest. I see you and I want you so bad. Make the jump. Hell yeah. I bet you it's trapped, right? No? Wow. Mayhem in gold? Attack my target does 50% stagger. I love that. Staggering an enemy with this attack grants Harding's next ability more damage. It's not bad. I do like stagger, but I kind of like what she has more. So we'll stay on that. Groovy. No? Alright.
Hey, an ogre. How you doing, friend? We'll see how quickly we can blow you up. As a frenzy boy.
This blight and get out of here.
Good to go again.
What a what a crazy turn of like, I remember how bad ogres were at the start of the game. I genuinely felt bad for his ass. We bullied the shit out of that poor ogre. He was just doing his thing down here. Them's the breaks, baby. Alright, we got our level. I do want to do... I gotta decide. I think I'm gonna focus on moving to Frostblast, though. Yeah. Let's commit to that. Let's try and reach Frostblast. Performing a takedown. So this is good. Although I'm starting to move away from pure, like, big stagger. But still, it is good to have that. Mana regen and then Ice Blast. Keep saying Frost Blast. We'll get there.
Lights cleared out. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Veilguard.
Let's get that chest first. Ensign's Helm? It's medium armor. Shocking. Heavy attack damage, damage versus armor. Heavy attack damage relative to Grey Warden and allied strength. Heavy attacks deal critical hits versus armor. Not that great. Not that great, unfortunately. Ugh.
You did good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come.
Yo, Lyrium Sanctum out here.
Mind yourself, and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kal Sharok revere her deeply for being one with the stone. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
I think I know who this is.
They're outside of those doors. But here, it's clean.
Life is change, and death stagnation. To survive, we discarded what was for what was needed. What was for what was needed. Lineage, status, history, honor. The blight consumed it all, and made Kal Sharok castless.
There's some kind of protective magic around this place. Strong enough to keep the Darkspawn away.
The song. Do you hear it?
coming from all around us.
This is like straight up lyrium. This is wild.
I would love to look around more. Do you think Stelgard would mind?
I think you'd be fine with it.
I mean, I'm going to. Foreman's log, second excerpt. She told them about the site and called it Haldvaskar. The Dashers figured she was talking about the mine at Valdesine's Hollow from ancient times. Lost in the second blight, they said. Listen, and I will show you how, she replied. Then she went silent for 8 days, and all of them went home but one. Haldvaskar, the place that waits. An unburnable band? Ooh. Burn damage. Damage versus burning enemies. Burning duration. If I comboed this with the shock ring, it might be, I don't know, man. It might be time to move away from Call of the Hall. We give up the takedown stuff. Staggering takedown. I can't do both. Yeah, I can't do both because the other ring is how I crit. We'll see.
We have arrived.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
This is a wild looking approach.
Thank you for leading her here, Stelgard.
Not who I thought.
They call me the Oracle.
I don't think I like this. Yeah, be careful, Harding.
Careful, Harding.
She has nothing to fear.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, as you were Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within, and remember. Remember when the Earth was alive, and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang, a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatunal. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatunal? What happened to the Titans?
There is something else here. It's found you.
I like how we immediately just turn around like, all right, let's go deal with this shit.
What have you done?
I didn't do anything!
Whoa. I was wondering, like, where the hell did you go?
Get out of there.
Ouch.
Never seen that in any monster manuals.
Finish it. Deep stalkers. That construct probably riled up the wildlife.
What's the key?
Ooh.
Good job.
Tell me what you need.
Dick.
Harding doesn't seem too fond of you.
Why does everyone think this is my fault?
Ooh.
Get clear.
That was a fat amount of XP.
Good job, Davrin.
No problem.
Hell yeah. Scout's Compassion? Well, that's what she has. Excellent. Excelente. We got a lot of companion stuff out here. I was kind of hoping for, you know, maybe kind of a little more me related loot, I have to say. Is that me just being greedy? I can't help myself, man. I love loot. I love loot and I love gear. I want it all. Companions, schmanions. Who needs them? Who needs them if I'm decked out and looking? Look at this strip. Lord Farquaad, the hero of Thedas. Not even Ferelden anymore. Grey Warden. Who knew him?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Yes, why?
Good question. Harding hasn't done anything bad, right?
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now.
Hey, Mama Sana. Howdy, howdy.
Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions.
Huh. She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers. She gave me nothing. Come back. Make her come back.
Harding.
Ugh. It's all right.
She's getting a bit angry.
All right.
All right.
Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here.
Go figure. A person called the Oracle isn't really all that helpful. Shocker. How you doing, Mama Sana? Good to see you.
Oh, hey.
I had to go away from the bob cut. It was... Not that this is much better. Now I just look like some pretty boy, you know, Vogue magazine cover, like, But the bob cut in some scenes was just a little too much. Says the guy that's dressed the way he is now, but... You're just in time for me to start macking on Harding again.
Are you brooding?
Brooding makes you attractive and
Kinda
mysterious.
Twinkie.
I read that in the Randy Dowager.
And how's that working out for you?
I don't know. Do I seem more attractive and mysterious?
Have you seen me, Harding?
Attractive and mysterious. So why don't you tell me what's wrong?
Reel it in, Rook.
Just that whole visit to the Oracle. Ugh. I barely got to speak with her, and then being attacked by that creature. When
That
you
is what
said
happened.
This was weird. I bet you didn't realize how weird it would get. I just wish I knew what to do.
Oh God. we're gonna keep going down this path. For the Stone Lady.
Whatever you decide to do, you aren't alone.
I know. It's nice to know I have friends. And you, of course.
I'm not a friend.
Not even a friend.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I just meant that you're... special.
Ooh.
Special-er.
Ooh.
Having you by my side has made all this easier to bear. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
And I'll be here as long as you need me. That's a promise.
I don't regret it.
The Oracle Sanctum disappointed.
She's still best.
Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers.
She's still best girl. Out of all of them, she's easily best girl.
Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning. But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen. And fighting to be remembered.
This is the thing that confuses me about this game, is like these personal quests for our characters or our companion characters, they keep going, man. It's not, I'm not complaining by any means, but I'm just surprised how much meat there is to the game, I guess. Veilguard brought Harding to the mysterious Oracle, who also has a connection to the Titans, the predecessors of the dwarves. However, the meeting was interrupted by the sinister force the Oracle believes now hunts Harding. To Rook and Harding. Ireline said she'd get this to you. I just wanted to thank you both for coming to my aid in Arlathan Forest. I got separated from my crew and took a tumble into a ravine, injured my leg, and only barely managed to drag myself to that small ruin for shelter. When you found me, I'd been lying there for over 2 days. The vultures were starting to gather. I know I'd be dead now if you hadn't found me. Harding, I hope you find the answers you seek about your stone magic. I hope it helps to know that your abilities saved at least one life. Mine. Varen of the Veil Jumpers. That's something. I feel like it's weird that they keep making the spin on Harding, her abilities to be something she struggles with, or that there's some kind of negative. It's only been good things from my experience.
Abundance.
Ah, man, we got a ways to go before we reach 9. The curve on rank 8, going 8 to 9, and I bet you 9 to 10, it is up there. That's right. I was waiting on this because it's the material. We're starting to use the legendary materials, and I'm not sure if I want to. Have I been enjoying the game so far? I started off having a bit of a rough time with it because I'm a big Dragon Age fan, and they've definitely done some things quite differently in this one, but the more that I've gotten into the game, the more that I've played it, it's really starting to grow on me. It's like I can see what they're going for in a lot of the things that initially I thought were just bad. The combat has gotten a whole lot better. The environments, like the places you go to in this game, are each tied to different areas of the world. We've never had a Dragon Age game that lets you travel to as much and like varied locations as what this one does. And each one is kind of the art style and the atmosphere of the surroundings and everything. It's kind of tailor-made to reflect the specific zone and region that it's in. So you get quite a very fun spread on that kind of look to what exists. Certain characters from previous games especially have that writing and interaction that I absolutely love and adore. I'm overall, like, there's still some things that I'm not thrilled by. The Pixar faces and some of the character line deliveries and interactions, definitely a little too, let's say a little too in the direction and off the deep end that I'm not maybe keen on, but they've started to show and have more moments of what made me love Dragon Age before. Pixar, yeah, definitely. I think, like, I mean, mine's exaggerated, but all of these characters, like, look at them. The way that the facial structures, I don't know, it's just, because it has, like, almost like some kind of clay look to it. Like there are certain features to the faces that are super exaggerated, like emphasis detail. And then there's that smoothness. It makes it look like Pixar to me. It really, really does. I won't even get started on this sideways hat that's like stapled to her head. I really want, like, I feel bad for Nev. I feel like I haven't given her a fair shake, and now she hates me so much. Nev is so pissed off at me for ditching her town. That's unfortunate, but yeah. But that's the thing, is like, other than the faces, the art style is far from bad. The world at large, I think, looks phenomenal. It was a little too bright and colorful for what I would have thought for Dragon Age, but I feel less bad about that moving forward because, like I said, different regions. If we go to one part of the world, it's very much like classic Dragon Age, dark, gloomy, like the Grey Warden section over here in the Anderfels. Lots of fog, the use of light through the fog, and the way that it's just got that tint and heaviness in the air. It's fantastic. The deep roads, it was a blast. I loved going down into the deep roads and seeing that. The necropolis, if it wasn't for Emmerich, because I hate Emmerich and his skeleton butler, you want to talk about Pixar stuff. Emmerich and his skeleton butler Manfred are the worst part about the necropolis. But this area, this zone was fantastic. Like, I'm a big sucker for necromancer type stuff. This is Halloween to like 10,000, cranked up to 12. I loved it. And even this area, Treviso, it's like where it's all about assassins and things. And they have this constant air of moody shadows and lighting effects that really sell an espionage kind, like backstabber type feel to it. It's really growing on me. A lot of it is, truly. But yeah, all the characters are definitely, some of them. I mean, some of them, as you can tell, definitely got that pop. some of them pop a lot more than others, and it's like this guy right here. I think his writing, like the premise of what they did with him, he's a necromancer, but he opened up briefly to us the other day. He's terrified of death, like his own mortality. I think that's a fun little writing bit for specifically for like a necromancer, but this outfit, man, the outfit and his demeanor, the way that he speaks, and then he's got the silly Pixar friendly skeleton butler Manfred. Just makes it fall flat for me. Doesn't feel as good. All right, hold on. Let me up Harding here. Exactly. It's the overly bombastic and flamboyant stylization for what I feel like is a zone and theme and character that should be the opposite. I know necromancers always get done as like, you know, corpse looking, boring, pasty white, never see the light of day. Maybe me. Maybe that's my problem, damn it. I wanted to have myself insert, and Emmerich is not that. But yeah, it had the opportunity to be something special. He's exactly. But it feels like the direction they took him is opposite to what leaning into how he should be would have been. So, those things will always be there bugging me. But other than that, it's a lot more of the game is definitely growing on me, and I'm definitely enjoying it. For sure. Yeah, I think I'm going to do this. We can finally make Overwhelm be permanent. Super good. What's the cooldown on this? 48 seconds. Ugh. That's a hot minute. It would probably be worth... Yeah. I was going to say I want to go over this way, but this is still a ways out. Getting the levels on our companions is slowing down quite a lot. By the time I get Frost Blast, it might be... Damn it, I did it again. Ice Blast. It might be around the time she levels again, so we'll see. We'll play it by ear. Nah, she don't need that. Davrin, my man. I did not. He's only halfway. Ugh. I would love to get Davrin further along. Yeah, I think we're just gonna lean into like... What does this do? Ups his damage? I don't care about him doing damage. He's more my buff boy. Taunts and buffs me. I think we're going to just make Overwhelm be more effective. And this is cooldown dropping's good. Crit, it's whatever. On a crit, I get enhanced. On a crit, does bleeding and burning. Yeah, we'll get there. Things we're building to. Yeah, like this too. Enemies remain weakened after detonation. We're gonna have permanent overwhelmed detonation. Weakened rather. Real good. Real good. Didn't I? Yeah, here it is. It's at 20% damage versus shocked enemy. It's not terrible. Kind of tempted to run. Could also just get mana. Kind of tempted to run this. This one has to stay on. It's making me crit every which way. I think I'm giving up Call of the Hall. Makes me a little sad, but we're moving to just doing straight up damage. Doing straight damage feels pretty good. stagger and takedown. Not so much. Not so much our thing anymore. All right. We knocked out the deep roads. Let's go jump out here. Where are we jumping to? Regrets of the Dreadwolf. I bet you I probably could take that other Revenant out. I know it's probably what, like a 5-level difference? Let me bring the A-team. I bet you we got this. My cat is too cute. Alright, we'll jump out here. Actually, I think I went to the wrong spot. Yeah, I definitely did. This is the Revenant I don't want to fight yet. It's this one. She's so pretty. I had to... yeah, we already read that.
Get ready.
Those blighted Thedas.
We'll close this one too, but let's stay on our guard.
Way to fight, bro.
Hell yeah. You missed the kitty? No, you didn't miss her. She's just hanging out over here off the webcam. She's sleeping though. I don't want to bug her. She's been very cute. I'm telling you, in the near future, I'm gonna get like specifically a separate cam just to set up to look at the cat bed. Y'all are gonna enjoy that more than you enjoy looking at me. I'll tell you that. She likes to hang out there every so often. Alright. Let's go deal with this guy, yeah? Exactly. Cat cam. Cat cam's the best cam.
Get up and fight. Here it comes.
Ouch.
You got it.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
Ouch again. Dude, I'm talking about some damage. Come on now. Woo.
This one can heal itself too.
That means it's weakening the Thedas. Stay on it.
Finish it.
In darkness lies the vengeance. I'm ready to go again.
That should weaken it.
Where do we have... probably want to... Yeah, what am I doing? I need to put the permanent... I'm gonna put the permanent stagger on him. Or overwhelmed, rather. Just gonna have me a bit out of a detriment for the time being. Let's do heroic strikes here. You would love to see her? Yeah, I could... Look. In the near future, you'll be able to get eyes on her more often. Right now, I couldn't bring myself to disturb her. She's too cute laying there.
I'm there.
Oh, dick.
A wellspring prey.
Of course I put overwhelmed on this guy. He doesn't even have a stagger bar. It does nothing.
Ready again.
Oof.
I caught my breath.
Ouch.
Our children forward.
Ooh. Ooh. Damn, he got me with the 1-2. Revive me. There it is. That's what I was waiting on.
And the tear's getting weaker.
A wellspring prey.
Really could have timed that a bit better. Oof. Come on now.
I'm good to go.
Thank you. Get me out.
Light and soul stolen.
on, come on. Come on. Oh! Okay, we're alright. Come on.
They're aiming for
a wellspring of rain.
Alrighty, Mama Sana. Appreciate you popping in. Sorry, so hyper-focused here. Hope you have a good one. Alright, we're close. He's almost there. At K-Pot. Suffer. Suffer, Sana. Suffer without. Just as I do. Always. Alright. I'm gonna pop the heal. Ooh. Ouch. Hell yeah. Oh, celebrating a little too early.
Darkness long lamenting.
2 down.
Fate's hair and the Revenant are both gone. And the Revenant left its essence behind like before. These Revenants aren't just more essence.
We got one more Revenant to deal with. It might be a little too ambitious to try and fight him. I think. Let's see what the fancy item is that we get though, yeah? Andraste's Will? 50% burning duration, +1 max burning. All afflictions that you apply are applied as burning instead. Andraste was tied to a stake and burned while her earthly husband turned his armies aside and did nothing, for his heart had been devoured. This isn't bad, but at the same time, because since I'm a Spellblade, I apply so much burning and shock to take away my shock and just make it pure burning. I don't know about that. That's not a bad ring if I was doing anything like any other build, I feel. But the Spellblade just throws out so much of the other debuffs. Or the other ailments, I should say.
At least you're getting closer to your answer.
In we go!
back to what we were saying.
After what the Oracle said, I don't know if I want to. It's scary.
The unknown always is.
But this unknown involves Titans.
At least it won't be boring.
I mean, but look, the Titans... Like, the Titans are just early dwarfs, right? That shouldn't be so spooky for you. It's your ancestors. Your birthright. Why does it look like there's something over here I missed? What you talking about, game? Let me run back there real quick and double check, yeah? I just want to be sure. Yeah, it should be this way. It looks like it pops off to another avenue. Did this waterfall actually open up? It sure as hell did. The Father of Retribution. A pantomime theater mask of Elgarnon. In narrative, he represents promise before acceptance, the power before the price. The moment of choice that precedes justice or vengeance, rise or fall. You know the thing that makes me curious, actually? Well, no. I could shift the points, but I have too many things that are based on shock. Yeah, I can't do it. Spellblade has too many things that are based on having shock stacks. It would be silly to squander the amount of perks and buffs we can do, I feel. Tied to all that. Mythal, she'll have to hang out there. We ain't of level there. We're far from level 45. I'm very tempted to try this Revenant. This Revenant's level 40, right? That's only 8 levels of difference. What's 8 levels? 8 levels. Oh God, I really shouldn't. Well, wait. There is no need to rush it. Yeah. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Won't be long. Be 1 second.
Alright. Alright. Let's see about this conversation, yeah? Defeat the fall of the Protector.
Ready to level up your punching experience?
That's a hell of a statement, sir. Yeah, I don't think there was any... I just wanted to see if there was a helm. Oh. There kinda is a helm. Mostly because of the mana regain. If I just run around for 2 or more seconds and then hit with a dash attack, I get 50 mana back. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. For Golden Glory. All right. I think... I'll buy those. We'll buy that and then... Oh, it's only a 3. Okay, I thought this was 4. Maybe it's worth getting these boys up to... Maybe. I already sold the the chunk of my valuables, so we're gonna keep pushing to that. And I'll grab that armor upgrade at some point. I gotta go talk to Isabella. Sana. Wasn't it... Am I crazy, or was it Isabel? Was it always Isabella? Does that maybe mean that they're 2 separate characters? I don't know. I'm so confused with if that's even the case. I don't know if that is. All right, Tosh is out there. Where do I go to reach out there? Tash? Tash? I think it's Tash. Ballad of the Lords of Fortune. I first met the Lord of Fortune on a ship bound for Ravane. She said, "What's it got you looking sad with eyes so full of pain?" And I said, "My love is gone. It's a sad and tragic story." She said, "Hang on, lad. It's not so bad. You just need some golden glory." Lords of Fortune never want for drink or love or joy. In holes and caves and treasure vaults, they find their priceless toys. There's gold to fill your coffers, or glory at the worst. You seem a gentle chantry lad, so we'll hit the gold holes first. Golden glory with the lords, golden glory with the lords. Past traps and guards and dragons lie countless shining hordes. Golden glory with the lords, golden glory with the lords. We'll fight our way to fortune with skill and spell and swords. She took me to Orlais, we stole a jeweled mask. She took me down to Orzammar, and we drank down every cask. She left me in Rialto, we parted with a kiss. I later found she'd got my purse, but it wasn't really missed. Golden glory with the lords, golden glory with the lords. Past traps and guards and dragons lie countless shining hordes. Golden glory with the lords, golden glory with the lords. I fight my way to fortune now with skill and spell and swords. Well, that's the thing. Tash. Hmm. 'Cause, 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 Meet with Tash. All right. Here we are.
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the Horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Calton's on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
For the Horde? I trust Tash. You're sure of the breed? I mean, they literally are the dragon expert, right? So, yeah.
I'm gonna have to side with the Lords of Fortune's resident dragon expert.
Exactly.
You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it kills you.
Oh, sorry, Cutter. Tosh gets final say. We leave the Caltons on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Fine. You're the expert.
Exactly. Cutter has something to prove. We don't need Cutter. We're just oof. We are a Lord of Fortune. I feel like we can chime in somehow meaningful here. We don't need him.
One less thing to worry about. If the Colton's Arn isn't an option, what else have you got?
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tosh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlethan Forest. They need help.
Well, that's glory.
It's a fire breather. They always have lairs with the Horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tosh told you about fighting a Gamadon Stormrider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch him.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
So we got ourselves a dragon hunt? Hell yeah. We better have ourselves a dragon hunt. If that was nothing more than like a random powwow, I'd be a little dismayed. Why are we having so much stutter? Game, please. Oh god, look at this. Why is it so bad? You know what I think it might be? Because it was having the issues before. Let me turn off, or actually lower. Let's see. Where's it at? Yeah, let me do this. Go with selective, yeah? See if things smooth out a bit. The ray tracing was chewing it up one of the days.
I've been thinking about my strategy. I might need to switch.
Alright. It was just a powwow? Game. You can't tell me. You can't give me, like, let's go hunt a dragon, and then we not go hunt a dragon. Alright, Grey Warden time, yeah? I think so. Arden? The A-team. Let's do it.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Warden's unprepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throne. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
Yeah, make it count.
Just don't miss.
Don't jinx it.
Who gets to tell the first Warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They've got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evgar.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. End this today.
Yeah, but there's 2 gods, so... Ain't really gonna be ending it.
This isn't the vault.
Oh, crap. They moved the Illuvian.
Oh, so much for that.
It didn't break.
You call that nice and quiet?
Sorry. Catch up when you can.
Darkspawn outside.
Oh boy.
Darkspawn in Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight,
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
Also, it's literally the fortress of the Grey Wardens. How could they not be the most prepared to deal with Darkspawn? They are literally like, it's the whole reason of their existence. If not them to deal with the Darkspawn, then who?
I think we got all of them. At least it wasn't ogres.
You know your Darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evgar?
Probably in the war room. I can show you.
Well, now hold on. I gotta loot, child. All you kids don't really ever get taught the proper important lessons, do you?
Oh no! The door's blocked!
Is there another way?
A secret passage! Come on!
A secret passage? Prioritize loot. Always.
Damn. That's Commander Janos. One of our best.
Took a Darkspawn out with him.
Glad he didn't break the switch.
When did the Darkspawn attack, Mila?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
Gray emblem up to rare. Yeah, but it's the mana. Like, it's not a bad amulet, but the mana return on the one that I have, I can't really like not run it at this point. Well, that looks nuts.
That's a dragon! Gillinan has a dragon!
Worse! That's an archdemon! We have to get inside!
The war room isn't far.
Stay close, Mila.
Also, Harding.
Davrin!
Where have you been, Hardin? We know that they've had a dragon. Like, yes.
How you doing, Mila?
Better than you.
Rude, kid.
That's not gonna work, Rook. How's Lucanus supposed to kill a cloud with a dagger?
One thing at a time. For now, let's not die out here.
Wait, we also need to kill the dragon.
Darkspawn down there. Can Weishaupt hold?
It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
Come on, Lucanus.
Quick. Good night, everyone. Much of that coming. My creation's power is greater than any weapon you possess. The final flight is upon you, Wardens.
Got him in position.
Cease struggling. Lie down. My dragon will be swift.
Ouch. That thing was going to town trying to kill Davern. Wasn't happening though.
The war room's ahead.
Brody.
You'll be safe there.
I need to find my dad.
By your...
Fixate on finding your dad, kid. There's a little more pressing things going on. Fanga the third of the old gods to rise as archdemon. Toth set the tower's age aflame, but the Grey Wardens had honed their skills, ending his reign in 15 years. Dude, it took 15 years to put him down? That'd be a bad 15 years.
I need to hide. Darkspawn won't find me.
Well, you know, they made it this far.
Don't stay there.
Yes, Hardin. I just want to look around a bit, you know? Come on. How else am I supposed to find loot?
Good luck.
Archdemons attacking the north wall.
Signal a retreat. Fall back to the trap.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The Archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
Try not to die. Helping out, what do you think? Fighting your battle? You didn't listen, look where we are. That's not gonna really help things, is it? Being snarky and smarmy ain't gonna do it either, but... yeah, I'm fighting your battle.
Trying to save your ass.
Yours will rot in the dungeon. Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weishaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
Knock the first warden out and take charge. Let's be reasonable. This guy's clearly not being reasonable. Look. We're playing as Farquaad. Farquaad is fed up.
Can't say I didn't try.
No! Listen to Rook. That's an order. Okay, Rook. I assume you have a plan.
This dragon trap. Tell me about it. It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but...
Get down! Where's the trap?
Other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
It only has to work once. Let's go.
All right.
All right. This is about to get a lot worse. You ready?
Have to be. It's us or nobody.
Especially now that we knocked out the first warden. He might be a little sour about that when he wakes up. Okay. I assume I can't. Yeah. All right, onward. Whoa!
Damn it!
Outnumbered, trapped. You will not hold. Your fortress offers no protection. Carries no surrender to your fate. Defeat, death, reconstruction.
Now let's get past this blight.
Are we far from the trap?
Far enough, we'll have to fight our way to it. We have to get through here. It's the only way.
Wardens, hang on!
Fang of the Second. Second of the old gods to rise as archdemon. Zazekel plagued the Divine Age for 90 years until the Grey Wardens brought an end to his accursed freedom. That's a wild notion to think that a blight could be going on that long. Apparently you just get real comfy with Darkspawn, I guess. If not us, then who? Yeah. Can we?
Push ahead. We have to keep moving.
Keep moving.
I would like to clear this up though. What's must be down here, right? Maybe? Yep. Look, I want to do it because it may be exactly loot, maybe. Ooh. That's what I have equipped. +1 max burning stacks. You'll love to see it. And then 20% burning damage per stack. Hell yeah. You think I'll get lucky enough to have... Oh, I had a ballista back here? Funny. I just brute forced it without it. You think I'll get lucky enough and have another copy of that weapon out here? I really hope. I really, really hope.
We're stuck!
Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
Does it work? It's all crusty.
Ring of the Warden Thief. Our ranks judge no one for the life they leave. The joining cares only about the will to fight. Wardens need not seek forgiveness. The answer to the calling. Yes, yes.
Just aim it at the dragon.
It's not a dragon, and it takes more than a ballista to kill one.
There! We can get through!
That means the Darkspawn can too!
Not gonna go well for them as they do.
Pointless. It was always ours to control.
Ouch.
Two horns. What does that mean?
The outer defenses have been breached. Evka must be ordering a retreat.
Vivify. What's that do? Show me, show me. Your ability cooldowns are refreshed and your next ability use is free. Damn good active effect. And then 10% mana generation. Not bad. I think I'll have it. Yeah, I think I'm going to have it over here just to have the mana generation. I don't know if I'll make use of the active just because the invulnerable is a big deal for me, but...
We're getting close. We'll cut across the wall.
This is the wall. It's gone.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it.
The first warden's gonna be so mad when he wakes up.
Hoping he won't. I daked him pretty hard.
He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us.
Yeah, I imagine he'll be pretty pissed.
There, across the way. That's the library. We'll go down through the barracks to get there.
Better than being exposed on the walls.
No, alright. Didn't want to go that way anyway.
I know! Maybe we should get back on the wall!
This is the only way!
Anyone hear that noise?
Sounds like 10,000 dogs more knocking on the door.
Destroy that flood, or there'll be no end to these dark scars. Got 'em all.
Go!
The gate's not in a hole! On to you!
Chest first. Progress second. Scorch staff. Ooh. Fire resistance, fire damage, heal 100 on kills with this weapon, and your fire resistance also contributes to your fire damage bonus. It's got good numbers. I guess the only, like, the biggest thing that I lose if I switch to it is the 50 mana, but I don't know. I think we can make the swap, at least for sheer numbers at the moment. And I do have, like, the amount of mana I have currently, it is pretty adequate. We'll say I'm covering my abilities quite well. Getting them out in rotation easily.
Look! Up here!
Emmerich! We're trying to find a way out of this.
The torch will lead the way. Be mindful of the darkspawn.
The one with the meeting at a bell tower. You can get out there.
See you soon.
I like that all of our companions are at least like running around out here. I see they're trying, you know.
Hear that? Must be the bell tower.
It can't be far!
All right. Onward.
I still can't believe there's darkspawn inside White's house. Right here's where I took my vows to fight.
Ever stop coming?
Only if we kill Gillinan.
They're behind you!
Die now!
All right.
Finish it!
Ouch.
Watch it! Got another one coming through the wall.
A nasty one, too!
The relentless wall? All right, let's get at it.
That did it.
The bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
Once we get like commit to just burning everything we have. Ooh, what is this? Physical resistance +5 max physical resistance, immune to bleeding. Only I were a warrior, yeah.
Alright, we did hit our level though. Let's keep moving. Keep moving over to it. 2 more points. 2 more points for that, and then... Can I get an extra stack of chill here? Nope. 2 more points for that, and then I'm gonna build into this and get another stack of burning. Yeah. Alright. Damage versus barrier wouldn't be bad. Critical damage. I'm guaranteed to crit. More crit damage is welcome. This is also 15% ability damage. I should throw a point in there at some point. Point. How many times can I say it? Alright. Onward.
There, the bell tower ahead. We can get out of this place.
Hang in there! We'll find another way!
Now what?
I don't know, but we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
Here's hoping. Griffin Greathelm. Companions do more damage. Duration of companion cooldowns is lowered. Pretty nice. Companion weapon damage while their abilities are on cooldown. Heals slightly when companion abilities activate. That's kind of a fun... Yeah, that's kind of a fun helm. Fang of the Fourth. Fourth of the old gods to rise as Archdemon. Andorral raged until defeated in Starkhaven. A decade of blight ended at great cost as griffins were driven to extinction.
Rook! Keep going! The others are looking for another way out.
Library's not far.
Oh boy.
We can do this.
Well, let's find out.
The old stream, sinking hell. Your blood knows you'll die here. New tactics are primitive. Old patterns. Desperate goals. None will save.
Let me up. Oh god, let me up and let me have frames, please.
We really need to shut her up.
Do we have a plan for that yet?
Can't do anything about killing.
I think we got them all. Good work, everyone.
All right.
Will do.
I'm enjoying the amount of chests that we're getting. My big worry when I was doing all the exploration and stuff was the fact that we just didn't get the we weren't really getting much in the way of gear. I mean, we were, but just not the ones that I really wanted. It seems that they tied the main items to the bigger story quests, I guess. So this is 25% bonus fire ability damage on Meteor since it's only 1 bip. But this other staff is already giving me 15% at all times. I'm guessing for ability as well as what I would imagine is burn. Yeah, but that also gives me mana. I still think Scorch Staff might be a little more ideal. Especially if we can get it legendary. The legendary effect to it is fantastic.
Rook! Lucanus! Hurry! Open the gate!
I wouldn't advise it.
Just do it!
Trouble nearby.
Let's see what we do. Archdemon's gotta go, yeah?
But if I'm still standing, you've got to fight. Now die!
She can handle it. We have to get out of here.
3 horn blasts?
Means we make our last stand.
Fang of the fifth of the old gods to rise as Archdemon. Earthmiel, flared with rage, brief but great. A year of blight, leaving scars that cut deep and heroes that burned bright. Yeah. Those were the best times. Weren't they? Hey, very nice. I really love this weapon. We need to get more rarity to it. My current one is real good for the heal that it gives me. Oh man. It's the heal. It also makes arcane bombs just nicer for damage and the spread stagger, but this is 50 mana. This is 50 mana and 50 mana towards spamming spells. I gotta take it. Getting my wish. This mission has been fantastic.
Not anymore! Back! Back!
Not this way. We have to go back.
There is no back!
Hey, up here!
We're coming! Mila.
Well, thank you, child.
You're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
Have you found your dad, Mila?
No!
I'm sure
No!
he'll show up soon.
I just don't want to be afraid.
You don't want him to be afraid? How are you not afraid? You are a child. The literal world is ending around you.
We're here. Quick, inside the library.
Ugh, more darkspawn.
Cut him down. We can't get stuck out here.
Krillak's coming.
Let him try. I'm good at killing those.
Darkspawn! The Great Wardens hide! Tear them from their tower!
Find somewhere safe to hide.
Find the mortals on the wall! Kill them all!
Watch out! Another ogre!
Keep going.
Your battle is already lost!
I guess so.
I can't believe how many Darkspawn there are.
I killed that one's cousin last week. Must have pissed him off.
What do you mean killed his cousin? Get out of here, Davern.
I
much longer.
Can't take much more, Rook.
Yes, you can. We didn't come this far for nothing.
The ghouls are back.
System bastards.
The ghouls.
Run for the library. They're trying to get inside.
Not before we do. Stop them.
Stop them.
Door's locked. We're trapped.
We make our last stand if we have to.
Rook, get your asses in here.
We're coming. We're coming.
They look so silly. the darkspawn running behind. They're like, eh.
You're alive.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work.
There you go.
Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
Dropped his big old mallet.
Lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
She kind of saved her ass the whole time. She can work for us. Honestly, she's got better composure than
Can we hire her?
pretty much everyone on this team.
Have enough gold.
Damn. Damn.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanis, the dagger. I guarantee this will get Gillenaine's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me. We trap it. Davrin kills it. And Lucanis, you take your shot.
Just like that.
Just like that. We have to try. One of our rare Farquaad moments of picking.
It could work.
More likely you'll die trying.
If I don't try, a lot more people will die. Today, then tomorrow. It won't end.
Right. Then let's do this. While the warden still listened to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first warden and left me in charge.
I was practicing for an archdemon. Let's get to it.
I'm gonna go punch that dragon in the face. That's the takeaway from that discussion. We are gonna go and punch a dragon. If that isn't the synapse of every Dragon Age, anyway. Ooh. Little griffin lanterns. Snazzy. Recovered from Ostagar for Reldon. The joining chalice. My heart. Pick that cup up. Take it with us. It doesn't belong with us. It belongs with Morgan's baby daddy, wherever the hell he is. Why isn't he out here? That man needs to show up and just fly through the air and skewer that archdemon. Chop his head right off. Then pour wine into that chalice and chug it all down. Be an absolute badass. I miss him. I miss him every day.
Whoa, this is a mess. What happened?
Gillenaine.
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
Should be a door on the other side.
She's spreading her goo everywhere.
Let's get rid of this blight then.
She is spreading her goo every which way. Grody lady. What do we got? Champion's Brilliant Regalia? Immune to burning? Ooh. Oh, man.
You know, I kind of love the idea of running this, especially if I can get the legendary effect to my staff, where it makes my fire resistance be added to my fire damage. That could be a fun combo. Donation letter. These writings were Kristoff's thoughts, his true thoughts on what it was to be a warden. I pray that his memory, that what he left behind, can be more than a collection of reports from Amaranthine. Remember the man he was beyond all that, and who he was before what he became. Sincerely, Aura. Okay. I've already forgotten his name.
Once the archdemon's
Sorry, Aura.
a warden has to kill it, right?
It's true. And die doing it.
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
It's complicated, but every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
Davrin.
Who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
And that's when Lucanus kills Gillenane?
That's why we came here.
But how? She's up there, and she's enormous.
One impossible thing.
Fire damage applies an additional burning stack on use.
Thing at a time.
Meh. Fire damage is fun. I do enjoy my meteor spell. But yeah, Harding, you gotta reel it in. One step at a time out here, right? Reworked reports, a journal, much of it's purposefully splattered with ink to become illegible. A series of locations in Ferelden suggests the author was keeping track of someone. The final entry remains. 917 Dragon, last location abandoned. Malcolm relocated? When? The keys to Darkspawn secrets cannot be lost. What you talking about? What do you mean, game? What's your game? Hmm? I wonder. Silverite Wings of Valor. Not all stories must end in sacrifice. For an act of selfless bravery and on the recommendation of Elise Fontaine, Commander of the Grey, we award the Silverite Wings of Valor to Warden Gordon Blackwall. Where 7 of our own might have perished, all now live. Good for you, Blackwall. Hell yeah. Also, I'm chugging again. Frames, who needs them? They're overrated.
Let's get out there.
Fang of the First of the old gods that rises Archdemon Dumat raged for over a century. Only the founding of the Grey Wardens stopped his foul rebirth and ended the blight. Chilled Grasp? That one's kind of whatever.
There, that griffin statue. I'll get Gillenane's attention.
We'll help you get past all this.
Oh, and Archdemon's rock! The fortress crumbles. My creation will not be denied.
Want it though? I got a creeping suspicion it will be.
And now, I die. Hey, Gillenane! Come down here and fight!
The Dreadful's knife. Retrieve it!
I thought we gave the knife to Lucanus, no? Hold on. Y'all are celebrating a little early. Somebody needs to go stab that thing.
Davrin.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stand down, Warden. My war, my glory.
Fair enough. You got people killed. Believe me now? You know what? We've earned this.
I thought we'd have to do this all by ourselves.
Watch and learn.
Go on, Dick. Be hilarious if he just got eaten. He walks up there, dragon's like, nope. Eats him right on the spot.
As supreme authority of Whitehart, I hereby declare this blight at an end.
Racing heart, ragged breath, a waste of useful blood. Lassa, Hedley, Galara.
Oh boy. Well, that didn't go as planned.
What's that?
The real archdemon.
Was the other one not real?
We have to kill it. Gillenade's invulnerable until we do.
Ouch.
Witness a woman's blood to birth your own destruction. Desperate plans, all for naught.
On to you.
Well, that was quick.
What's happening?
Phase 2?
Maybe she wants to talk.
Gillenane be looking a little funky. Ah.
My creation has many shapes.
Apparently.
Take the mortals, make their flesh your own.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I think we're wearing it down.
Again? Alright.
That's a win, Rook.
Poor timing.
Got him in position.
Well, they're back.
That's right! Think it's time you left, Gillenane! You can't win this!
Ouch. That Darkspawn was the hero. He ran up behind me and just clocked me in the back of the head. Your Archdemon's nothing. Promote the guy behind me.
Oh, we made it upset.
Return to me.
Alright. Rule of threes, yeah? We're about to wrap this up, I think. Ouch.
Nice hit, Rook!
On your left.
Good to go again.
Good to see they're back. Let's do this. Not what I meant to do there. Hop.
Carnage, where are you? We've almost got it. Be ready to come.
Well, sorry, cut you guys short there.
Davrin, kill it! Now to Cornice! Finish her!
This man's got wings for days. No? Come on, Lucanus.
Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late! Back to the Illuvian!
You dropped the ball, man. What a perfect opportunity.
I hope so. Best odds all day!
Damn it. I was hoping we'd get at least one, but that'd be too easy.
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendale too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow Wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
Brother, it's literally a god, yes? So... yeah, we'll get her next time.
I promise you, Davrin, we'll make Gillenane pay.
Lucanus kind of dropped the ball, but...
she killed, every child left alone, there will be a reckoning.
How? We all saw what she did. That's beyond our...
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
I do. I blame you, Lucanus.
Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough.
Pull yourselves together. We still have a job to do. Pull yourselves together, people. What are you doing?
Arguing. We've got no chance if we turn on each other. Chaos helps the gods and hurts this team. It will get us killed one by one. So get it together. We need to figure out how to defeat them.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
It's a fair question.
I nearly got her.
Nearly. But you and Spite are not of one mind, Lucanus. Fighting for control, it's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself, after discovering that Hand of Glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
The Nadists are fallen? What it means for my people?
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal, and the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
Y'all, it's the end of the world. I understand you got shit going on in your personal lives. We got bigger problems, guys. Bottle it up. Compartmentalize that shit. Put it aside. And kill a god. Lucanus, you're a damn crow. Be professional. Nobody else? For fuck's sake, what are we doing here, people? Come on. We need to find the gods.
None of that matters if we can't find the gods. That's the first missing piece.
They've been difficult to track so far.
Then we track the Darkspawn. They have to come from somewhere, right? Harding, can you contact Evka? Ask her to get some scouts on the Darkspawn, see where they go.
On it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Minrathous. What the Venatori have done. What they're still doing.
These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back, clear our heads.
I don't know, y'all. I just feel like the end of the world's more pressing.
How do you think that went?
Badly? Well, no, I really, like, as well as I could have.
No one's at each other's throats, at least. Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus. Or even Nev. She's taking Minrathis hard.
She hates me. She hates me, Varric.
To track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap.
I'm not getting paid enough. There, the little pay slip kind of ran out. My lines are good for the day. I'll see you later, Rook. Alright, Varric, don't push yourself too hard. Gillenane laid siege to Weishaupt and her Archdemon destroyed much of the Grey Warden fortress. Still, Davrin managed to kill the Archdemon, and Lucanus wounded Gillenane, reminding her she's now mortal. Got the old Thorn of Misfortune. Oh yeah. So it's actually a damn good weapon as well. My crit damage goes up. I love my crit. Arcane Bombs is gonna guarantee as a crit, which is good for that because my abilities are guaranteed crits, but not my auto attacks or bombs currently. Critical hits with this weapon now apply an affliction based on the damage type of your orb. Pretty groovy, especially if I get an orb that's not either burning, shock, well, basically burning or shock. If I can get an ice orb or a necrotic orb that feels good to use, that's a pretty good effect. One more arcane, or one fewer arcane mark. Yeah. I'd say it's pretty groovy. Pretty groovy. Okay. Hey, level up. We keep on keeping on now. Excuse me. I think, yeah, I have to do it. I do think Tempest has to go. Because the big thing is just spamming, right? If I can spam if I can continue rotating my abilities. Tempest will go, we'll get this, and it's going to replace it. And then I think my next ability point will go to Wall of Fire just to... Oh god, I could get 30% more ability damage. I need so many skill points, y'all. I really do. I need as many as I can get. I'm so skill point hungry. Davrin. Yes. Yes. No? Apparently not. He's too grumpy. Neve? Nope. Our allies hate us. We're not allowed to touch skills until we address things, I guess. Okay. I'm going to go and take my food break, yeah? We definitely got some fun progress across our, pretty much everything, honestly. Yeah, I think I have 5. If not 5, it's 4. I'll definitely get to 5. I want to say it's already 5, though. Stacks of burning. Literally double the burning damage. I do enjoy me some dots. Charged attack supply chilled. It's not bad, man. All right. Anyway, I need to focus up. Getting lost in the sauce of staring at my gear again. I like my gear. What can I say? Gear is fun. Kind of tempted to switch off this. It gives me mana, and I love having a ton of mana, for sure. But I want damage. I am so damage hungry. So damage hungry. Alright, y'all. Food break, yeah? I shall return. %20 of max mana value is defense. I got a lot of mana. I bet you that'd be a hefty bump to my defense. What did I say? Gonna take a break here? Alright. Alright. I shall return. See y'all in a hot second. guess it would help. It'd probably help if I unmuted myself. I haven't finished eating. Just figured I'd come back and eat and share my thoughts at the same time. The game, man. It's the story. I don't think it's as bad as, because everyone, it's funny. It's funny the initial, not that I've looked too much into it, but it's funny that the initial response to a lot of these things is so immediately abrasive, and then one of the points that it shifted from than the initial backlash was to say like the writing was super bad and it's just awful in general. And I think for some of the character behavior and the interactions and everything, I absolutely agree. But the overall story I wouldn't chalk up as being, you know, as terrible as what the internet at large seems to be making of it. It has me curious enough and interested to see what they're going to do and the implications of changing a lot of the bigger, I guess. But this is the thing, you'd have to speak with the original creator and then what the entire idea behind it really is from the get-go. Is that something we can even do? I don't know. They probably got that under lock and key, right? That poor person is a darkspawn locked in EA's basement. Never see the light of day again. I think if I get within 5 levels of 40, so one more level basically. I think if I can get one more level, I should be okay to go fight the undead dragon and also probably tackle the last revenant. I got a feeling though, once I defeat the 3rd revenant, it's probably going to be another dragon fight or some nonsense behind the one like super gate. And not just a big old reward, right? I can up my weapon damage by 20%. I spent skill points over here. These seem like the core fundamentals. Probably should. But we've been doing so well without it up to this point, right? We'll see. Defeating an enemy under the effects of duration ability spawns a necrotic bolt from the corpse. It's basically what that helm was. Area abilities now deal necrotic damage. Corrupted ground now deals increased damage when activated. I don't know. I was so hoping that the necromancer or the death caller was going to be more of a necromancer thing, that we'd have at least one summon. Didn't turn out to be the case. Yeah, look at this. Look if I went down here Thinking of like fire resistance on that staff. That's already a 20% bump onto what I already have. What do I have? Where's our resistances sitting at? Oh, it's only 10. Still, that's 30% increase of fire damage. Wouldn't be anything to sneeze at, I feel. Why is my defense 0? Is it because I have, like, we're in the lighthouse, so my defense is considered 0? It's not counting my gear. Probably. Or we're in our loungewear, technically. Alright, we gotta talk to some people. Let's do that. Davern first and foremost. My man just lost a lot of brothers and sisters in arms. How you doing, Davern? Oh, I said I was going to talk to him. Actually, I want to finish eating to be able to hear the conversation that we have with Davern. Look at that. Is that a chipmunk? Can't tell if that's a bear or a chipmunk. It's something. It's chubby, whatever it is. He's got 2 of them. He's got one on the shelf below it as well. I just realized, I think, is that the scraping of my spoon that's picking up? That has to sound awful. Sorry about that. All right. Let's get back at it. Davern, what's good?
Davrin? Davrin, about Weishaupt.
You made them pay. Come on. You okay?
Just wanted to make sure you're okay after...
I wouldn't say that, no. That's Renaud. Malmont. Anya. We used to argue. Who would be the one to take an archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live? Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the Wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
It wasn't for one of trying, man. You did stab it. It just went back to sender, I guess. Like, didn't go to you. Returned to her. Move on is such a dick response. They were heroes. They were fighting the good fight. It's our first teary-eyed response of the run.
There's no getting them back. But at least they died heroes.
And I should have joined them. A Grey Warden kills an archdemon, they're supposed to die.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply. Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
Well, you'll raise a San to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That will require a lot more gingerwort truffles.
It's a living. Ugh. No more death wish. You know, honestly I didn't expect the being derived of purpose spin to it, but it just redirect, right?
Add some more like it. Good to have you back.
Somebody has to feed his feathery butt.
You live to serve, my friend.
Guess we're stuck with each other, boy. No getting rid of me now. Someday I might actually know what that means.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lucanus can try to bury the hatchet.
Yeah.
Can try.
Time of it too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillenane.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers, we're all in this together.
We are. But they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
Is that a plan I hear forming?
I think it could be. Thanks, Davrin.
Yeah, well, we'll see. We will see.
Oh, hi, Brooke. Can I ask you a question? Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, hi, Bellara.
Right. Okay. It's just, you know, the elf thing. We're fighting our gods. Our gods. It feels a little surreal, and I know surreal.
Yeah, but we gotta do it.
Not like we had much of a choice.
Yeah.
So what was your question?
Those are our gods out there, rampaging around. Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
Could be. It's not just elves, the gods are to blame. I mean, look. Blame the people that are really, like, literally out there causing the devastation, right?
It isn't your fault your gods woke up and decided to destroy the world. You didn't create your gods, and you aren't them. Not anymore.
That feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility. And I don't know, I feel guilty. Anytime I think about it, really.
So who's that helping?
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty.
Well, no one, I guess, but then what should I do?
I can't stand Balara. I really can't.
Well, fighting two of the elven gods feels like a good start.
Yeah.
I wish that felt like enough. Like I was making up for, well, everything. But can I really do that? After what my people did?
The Evanuris did those things. And they did them to your people.
Yeah. It's hard. All of it's hard. But I feel better. A little bit, anyways.
What a weird...
Thanks for talking to me.
What a weird, like, mindset. Why would you feel shame or some kind of, like, self-inflicted and imagined responsibility for actions outside of your own? Ugh.
Glad it helped. Now how about we get back to it?
Sure thing. See you later, Rook.
I guess, Balara. I can't wrap my head around that kind of mindset. Seems so weird to me.
Lucanus? Are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
You did this time. It was a mess. Everyone makes mistakes. My guy, you had one hell of a flourish, but yeah, you didn't really execute the way I needed you to. Guess next time.
Just think how much more satisfying it'll be when you do take her down.
We cannot count on a second shot. I thought I still had this. Whatever else I am, I'm a professional. After the ossuary, I thought at least I could still take out a target. I need to work.
We're up against gods. Well, even though he did have his window, God, come on. Stay focused. You say you're a professional.
What you do best. Hitting your mark when they least expect it. Gillenane will remember that scratch you gave her.
For all the good it did.
We didn't know what they were really capable of before. Now we do. We'll be ready next time.
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now. I should check in with the crows. Whatever the word is, I'll let you know. There's nothing like work to focus the mind.
All right. Good luck, I guess. Antivan Lemon Thyme? Lucanus, I feel we got off to a bad start. Okay, I didn't trust you. I know you don't hold it against me, but we're in this together. I can tell... What the hell?
I can tell you don't always feel like you belong, and I should have made you feel more welcome. I was thinking a plant might be nice, but your room has no light. I could find something that doesn't like light, or there's room in my garden if there's something you want to plant. The ossuary didn't have much greenery, and I'm happy to share. Oh, it's from Harding. Okay. I saw Lucanus. I thought he was writing a letter to himself. I was like, wait a minute. Written on the reverse, the apology is unnecessary, and there is no need to trouble yourself. My room is fine, and your garden is your own. Jeez, I am butchering his accent. However, if you'd like a suggestion, there's an uneven lemon thyme that would be nice to have fresh. Lucanus. Hey, yo, Nev. You still hate me?
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky.
Why?
I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
You've upset Lucanus? Maybe it's Tevinter style? Yeah, like, look, man. When in Rome?
Maybe that's how it's done him in Rathus.
Oh no. Give Lucanus credit. It's terrible.
You need a stronger word for terrible.
So what's the coffee for?
What isn't it for? The Venatori used the dragon attack for a power grab. Now they treat Docktown like their personal playground. I've heard more cries for help than I can count. And now the Threads have reached out.
The Rathus crime syndicate.
Smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The Threads do it all. They stay out of slavery and they hate Venatori. Enough to keep picking fights. My contact in the Threads, Alec, wants to talk. He doesn't reach out for nothing.
We share an enemy. Yeah, I mean, screw the Venatori.
So we share a common enemy with the crime syndicate. Could be useful.
Well, I'm glad Docktown's interesting when it's useful.
It needs our help either way.
True enough.
If you need more
don't you be like that.
Well now, is that sweet or trying to save me from myself?
Let's call it both.
It can be both. She hates us. She hates us. I don't blame her. What does this do? Is this just for decoration? Oh. Oh, shit. A fearsome skull awarded to the Hall of Valor's best? Hell yeah. Wait a minute. 3 out of 35? It's gotta be from the vendors. That thing looks freaking wild. I got me a big old dragon skull at home now. Alright, who else wants to have a powwow? Harding? Harding, you better not mess up. It doesn't, no one else is time sensitive, so this shouldn't mess anything up. Hey, yo, Harding. What's good, baby girl? Grumpy.
Hey, Harding.
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
Something's bothering you.
You're upset.
But I'm not.
You've been sitting in here by yourself. It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
But it does sound pretty fucked. There's no right way. I can't tell you how to feel. Blame Solus. This isn't the time. This isn't the time for it, but I kind of like this response. Look, I can't tell you how to feel. It's fucked up stuff, but you know, I mean, you feel what you feel. There is no right way.
There's really no right way to feel. You've been through a lot.
You're right. Maybe I just need time. And a snack. It's strange.
Telling you, a girl after my own heart.
I hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. Revenge won't bring the Titans back. It can't erase what happened. And the Inquisitor thinks Solus can be saved. And I want to try. But I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solus was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be alright.
I know. You're Ace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
I like Harding. Telling you, between Harding and Davrin, we got some good characters here. Ain't everyone's gonna hit as best as possible, and not all of them will. Look, every Dragon Age has some characters that are like kind of meh. Oh, that's not true. Origins has nothing but bangers.
An archdemon falls, a god remains. Fear not, dweller. Success is forged by time.
Look, one of them's vulnerable. And if it can bleed, we can kill it. Tash, what's up with you?
Hey, am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsa.
Those are the ropes people who follow the Qun wear.
We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever. Avatash. Shokratoebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsa.
Oh, once again, I'm kind of confused because she seems so adamant when we were first introduced to her. Like, I don't follow the Qun. Don't, you can't tell me that I have to be some kind of way just because I'm a Qunari or some shit, right?
You do a pretty good impression of your mother.
What? I don't sound anything like my mother.
Okay.
I love repeating this jab at her.
Rook,
It's
Tosh,
so good.
Glad I caught you both. The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the Blighted Dragons uses as its lair.
No shit.
Where?
In the Hussberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the Blighted Dragons really are. They might turn into something like Gillenane's Archdemon did. If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
Okay. Yeah. Little dragon hatches. Then we just gotta get this quest out here. And we're good to bounce around once again. Letter with a Grey Warden seal. Rook, we're holding against the Blight here much as we can manage. Having more Wardens has helped, but we're still recovering. I've been trying to check in on the local physician when I can. They're a good person trying to deal with a lot of change, and it hasn't stopped them from helping. They don't like being a bother, but if you see them on your way through, maybe see how they are. Evka. The cabin in the Blight. I bet you that's the cabin that had the Blight on it that I couldn't figure out how to get into.
A helper awaits, dweller, on the library balcony.
The library balcony? Oh. What do I... Something... Come on now. Something else in the lighthouse to get access to? What you talking about? Ah. On to the next spot here. Come on. There we go. Where are we at? Our first chest out of 2 in the lighthouse. Logs from the watchtower. Though faded by time, this logbook is partially legible. Third watch, the Hellenatus returned. I charged the wards and they drifted over us unsuspecting, I hope. Sonin argued again that we should turn the lances of the Vir Elevulin, upon the Hellenatus, as if the Vir Elevulin were weapons rather than June's cleverest inventions. I pointed out, again, that channeling the deep light of the Fade upon creatures born from it seems unwise, but wisdom is wasted on Sonin. Later, wards dormant, Sonin drinking. Later, wards dormant, Sonin used the Ver Illuvien to charge them. Drunk, he asked if I had ever looked into the lenses of the lance beam and seen them. I had no reply. Later, wards dormant, Sonin asleep. I must watch. I will not look. Oh, Mage's Gambit. Big bump to stagger, which I am a fan of. Hitting with a final attack will alternate the damage type of this weapon between electric and fire. I don't know, but what does that really do for me? Like, what's it matter? Critical hits apply burning or shocked based on... Well, I guess that's why it matters. Excuse me. The 15% fire and electric damage is nice, like that's tempting, but I don't even have access to that yet. No idea what I'm trying to find and hit with this.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Oh.
That did it.
That did what? Alright, I ain't got no more beams, so I guess that's that. You mean another library door opens? What did I just do? I assume this one? Yeah. The Wolf's Den. Well, there's a second chest. This man was storing smoked sausage out here. Alright. On rites and ritual research. These dense research notes appear to be studies of the Veil, ritual experiments, and conversations with spirits. A few passages stand out. Rifts in this veil are spawned by death and bloodshed, or their memory. Even mortal regrets have such power. The Evanuris are not given to introspection. Erosion of the walls about them may run slow. Their callousness is half their binding. Elsewhere, around an anatomical sketch, reclaimed. Though damaged beyond repair, the anchor's condition, used to both mend and destroy, is fascinating. A detailed study will consume what remains, but it may also yield the final elements that have eluded me. Elsewhere, around a familiar ritual diagram, at last, all my sacrifices have paid for this. A perfect reparation. Dalish Wraps. Yeah, it's not really anything for me, frankly. Well, okay. Rook, what are you doing, man? That is pretty high up. Guess it makes sense we won't want to be making that plunge. Damn you and your invisible walls game. Well, I guess the only thing left to do is to speak with old Solus. Let me double check before I do so. Yeah. Alright, Solus. What's the word?
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon.
But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
I'm hurting. I'm shaken. I'm furious. I'm fine, let's move on. I'm worried about the team. I'm gonna be real with you, Solus. I'm kind of worried about the team because they're letting little trivial shit in their personal lives get in the way of saving the literal world. I don't feel great about them.
I'm more concerned with how the team is doing.
I expect their morale is shaken after what happened.
They're arguing.
They've spent a lot of time yelling at each other. Or me.
Not the worst outcome, all things considered. Properly focused, that anger can forge your team into a weapon keen enough to cut through any obstacle. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances, but those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead. Even to their deaths, if necessary.
I can't give that order, I understand, or it won't come to that. We literally already did this. We just gave Davrin the order to kill the Archdemon, fully expecting it to be the death of him. So saying I can't give that order is ridiculous. Not 5 minutes ago, basically, just did that. I won't come to that.
I'm not planning to order anyone to their deaths.
We already
If you
have.
gain their loyalty, they will need no orders. They will volunteer.
I can't build these people up knowing I might have to send them to their deaths. There's always another option.
Perhaps you are right. Building your team is the best way to minimize the chance of such an order becoming necessary.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gilnean's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gilnean mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult, neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
I'm baiting them?
You think I can goad the gods into making a mistake?
I have absolute faith in your ability to aggravate enemies who should know better than to underestimate you. One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gilnean, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
Foreshadowing, maybe. You gotta get the hell out of Dodge, get out of Dodge. Alrighty. And I do believe that gives us... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, that gives us free reign to maybe run around the world a little bit.
Blow on the archdemon at Weishaupt. I'm glad we didn't lose another good soul, Davrin.
In death, sacrifice. There's some irony.
It can be its own bravery to go with the living.
I suppose. Least I'd have been missed.
Yeah. Very, like, the degree of it, I guess, is what's startling. Howdy, Jet. The degree to which he's, like,
Offer, dweller. I will
fanatical to have it happen. +1 light staff projectile count. That's kind of cool. You like my blue? Hell yeah. We love blue out here, Jet. Farquaad is all about it. I think the crit damage is where we're going to stay on that. Damage at low health, damage at high health. Oh, you meant the merchant guy? Breaking my heart. Breaking my heart. Having the weapon damage up ain't bad, because we got 304 fire with this thing. It packs a little bit of a punch. 10% of that is what, 30? So this is still going to be... Yeah, this is still more. Look at him, it's shiny. Oh, you mean that fire behind him? I've seen shinier. Blast ability damage, control strike area, duration. I want to get this. I want to get this so bad. The bleeding also. Gotta get the 9. Yeah. On his chest? Is that blue? It's like a... That's not really blue. Am I colorblind? There's no way. It's a blue? It's not a blue. Brother, that's like a teal. That ain't no blue. Get out of here. Get out of here. Crazy. Throw the health on that. Arcane Bomb trigger damage. Kind of into it. Sorta, kinda. More into the necrotic damage, though. I'm gonna be real. Alright. I think this is good. I think. Yeah. This looks good. Teal's between green and blue. You're not wrong. You ain't wrong at all. Damage while shocking weapons. I like it. Damage versus barrier. Tempest is going to go here soon. We're getting rid of it. Out with the old, in with the new. Where's my man? Davern. Davern's equipped. Harding? Harding's equipped. Alright. I do believe... Man, I do believe we're pretty good. I'm gonna upgrade that. It's damn near the color of your name. Yeah, but it's a little... it's the neon, dude. Like, it's kind of the color of your name, but at the same time, it gets itself a little more green to it because of the brightness, the vibrancy. It's skewing it. It's skewing it away from your name into something less blue. Oh, look at me. Distracting me and making me run away from my man. Let's go talk to Lucanus. He dropped the ball. This man is supposed to be like the assassin of assassins. He had the chance to kill a god, and he shit the bed. I'm jumping with joy to speak with him, though. He had one hell of a flourish when he did it, though.
This is ominous.
Biago found something.
Something bad, I take it.
Venatori and Treviso. Like I thought. One of them might know where Zara is. Biago has crows watching them. We find them. We find Zara.
Something's off.
Venatori in the city. But Ilario thought they were gone. Are we sure this is good intel?
Biago's certain. We only get one shot at this. We go when you're ready.
You gonna shit the bed again, Lucanus? Hmm? Are you? Bloodbath. Oh boy. My favorite kind of baths. Now I gotta go talk to my favorite character. If there's one person I dislike more than Manfred, it's Bellara. Let me get your music going here, Jet. There we go. I think. Yeah, we're good. All right. And back at it.
Oh, Rook. Sorry, I mean... Hello.
Everything okay?
I don't know. I don't think so. Yanarl is missing. And others, Strife told me.
What kind of missing?
They went back to where I met you. Where we found the archive. You know, just in case. It's been a week. No one's heard from them. And it's my fault.
It's not your fault, Bellara.
Please, I need to blame someone, even if it's me.
I need to blame someone, even if it's me? Throw her off. Just throw her over the ledge. Get her out of here. We don't need this kind of person on the team. This isn't helping.
Blame doesn't matter. Finding them does.
You're right. Of course you are. Let's start looking where we met earlier, where the Veil Jumpers would have gone in. Might be another anomaly, or more demons. Well, let's just be ready.
Ready for what?
For anything.
It's just, it's frustrating for me because she had a moment where she's genuinely like, there was a well-delivered emotional scene. I could like you, Bellara, if 99% of the time you were anything but who you are. Alright. Use the map to go to the Elven Runes. Do we want to try and fight the dragon? What level are we? I feel... Should I try the dragon or the revenant? New quests are available here. Davern, my man. The A-team. Davern and Hardin. Let's go. Your brother showed back up. Still kicking? Doing well, I hope. Yeah, they really do just want her to go like straight damage. 8 days? That's a hot minute. That is a hot minute. Look at that stagger, dude. So much stagger. That's all right. Yeah. Let's run over here. Now they're telling me to go check in with Davern already. That was quick. An improved blight. Notes recovered from Weishaupt, translated from Elven by Bellara, sent to Warden Antoine. The blight was active during our slumber. It can alter living creatures, but its shapes are crude, wasteful. Elgarnon has requested vassals worthy of a god. Thickening the Darkspawn's bones and quickening their ichor was trivial. Other alterations are underway. Pools of blight are easily coaxed to produce Darkspawn repeatedly. Some of their properties change without prompting. Their flesh is surprisingly malleable, vital, eager. It used to require greater effort to shape the blight. Did we accumulate more of it in ourselves as we slept? Investigate later. Note from Bellara. Is this Gildanine? Oh, I wonder. Does she not know what she looks like, or did she graft on extra bits before getting blighted? Don't know which is worse. Huh? Who am I to question a god? Are you actually selling?
I think we can make this work.
Hey, it's our man.
I took work orders from all the wardens.
Already?
Yeah, and some of the villagers too. You're going to be busy.
Gee, thanks.
Are you a proper...
Let's get you
yeah, he's a proper faction vendor. Rank his ass up immediately. And we're pretty close to rank 3. Yes! Yes! Legendary. You'll love to see it. Deal 250 fire damage to all nearby enemies if it breaks armor. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be breaking armor. If we get to 3... Also, is there a unique somewhere here? I gotta get to 4 to be able to get the legendary of this. Oh, man. I really want the legendary of this staff, though. That effect would be pretty good, I think.
This is also a good sword for Davern. Darn it, darn it, darn it. What is this? Unique light armor. Commander's presence. Rally party effectiveness gets doubled. Gain rally party when combat starts. I deal 30% less damage from all sources. Very funny. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool, but also kind of maybe not. I don't know. Not sure how I feel about it. What is this? Just a common light helm, a war hat. Garb of kinship. Advantage duration, damage for each of active advantage. Increase effectiveness for all advantages. Interesting. Heal for 5% health when gaining an advantage. That's not bad. There's 1,000 levels in prestige. Yeesh. I could get the legendary version of this. I'll never use this, but that's kind of fun. I mean, it's kind of fun. I may as well, right? Why not? Look, I got more gold than I know what to do with. Ooh, what is this? The durations of all applied advantages are reset. Plus 10% advantage duration. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. 50% of all your other damage type bonuses contribute to your fire damage bonus. Kind of like it. That don't seem bad. Gonna take forever? I think that might be the point. They want it to. Decor, valuable, decor, memento, themes, memento, memento, memento. All right. Yeah, there's some good stuff to be had from the Warden vendor here. Go ahead and sell. Rank them up. You gotta get them pretty guns. That's what it's all about. If not for the pretty guns, then why bother, right? This doesn't seem bad. It's mostly because it gives me advantage duration. The moment I become invulnerable, like having that last longer, that seems pretty darn good. I guess I'll just buy for the hell of it. The struggle is real, Jet. Absolutely. I feel the pain, man. You gotta want it, though. Yeah? I guess. Kinda. Again, why not? I got the gold. I got the gold until I don't. Yeesh. Flying out of there. All right.
Good to go. You need anything else, I'll be here.
Thanks, Holden. I'll see you around.
Studded with diamonds. Yeah, I imagine that would not be particularly pleasant, we'll say. Davern, my man. I'm gonna throw that on you. And I'm gonna throw this on you. Hell yeah. Although this makes me... Yeah, this makes me realize... Uh-oh. Well, you know what? Oh, God, but it's his auto skill. I don't have any other way to detonate weaken, I don't think. Harding, please tell me you got some way. Applies, detonates. Yeah, no. Oh, crap. That puts me in a little bit of a predicament. Maybe... Well, look, I gotta wait. I have to wait anyway, right? I have to get to... Oh, man, this sucks. There's a bit of a rotation issue, also. Yeah, this makes it AoE. I don't care about AoE damage. Detonate, get rally party. Cooldown gets cut in half on detonation. Okay, so we can at least drop. Yeah, it's gonna go. The cooldown will drop anyway. Probably put it at what, like 36, so it drops it down to 18 seconds. It's not terrible. If we detonate that, and then I gotta go into heroic strike. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Things to think on moving forward. Do I really need this mana? Fire damage, fire resistance, fire ability damage against armor. Causing trouble? No, I didn't see that. What were they up to? What were they doing? Relay, what's the word through the grapevine? Jet, inform me. I think our enemies are going to be burning more often than anything else. So I'm probably going to throw on... Yeah, I think I'm going to throw this on. Bump my damage up, yeah. And maybe even took a hostage? Holy shit. Well, that's not great. Say that is not great at all. Things are maybe getting a little stirred up too much, yeah, from the sounds of it. I think everybody's got a breaking point. Everybody definitely be having a breaking point. They've been putting up with some stuff. Look, they're learning a hard lesson. They've been putting up with stuff and things have been going a certain kind of way, so
boiling points will occur. Why not both, Jet? People can surprise you.
Hey, I'm Flynn, apprentice physician.
Everything all right?
I've been busy with patients, but I'm short on medical supplies.
Why does he look
My
like
mentor,
Michael
Oscar,
Jackson?
He should have some. He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn, and they could use his help.
He's gotten some hee-hee energy to him.
So Flynn must be local.
Which means they were here when the Blight surged through.
They must be heartbroken.
Ooh. Dude, they want 1,200 gold for one royal elf root? Get out of here, game. Get out of here with that nonsense. A dove? I don't think it was a dove. Although possibly. Grants rejuvenation on potion use. This is actually a damn nice belt. Plus 50% healing, defense. If we're talking just like pure recovery and survivability, damn, Dragon's Brace, you ain't bad. You ain't bad at all. Is that a cape? Technically I don't think it's a cape. But I'm not cultured enough to know what it would be considered. But it can't be a cape. There's no way.
Keep well.
Rook, I'm Greta. Good to have you here.
You look a bit worried.
We're not sure where some of our wardens are, Beckett and a few others. We're supposed to check in. We need to look out for each other more than ever. It's just, I know they took Weishaupt hard, and I hope they're okay.
Yeah, y'all got wrecked at Weishaupt. That was some crazy shit that went down. Oh, I didn't realize the Dragon's Lair was out here. This looks like it's kind of it. Find evidence in Lavendel. Sure. A hastily written note. Evka and Antoine, we're talking about clearing Blight out there. Not if we hit it first. I'll bring you in. Just keep it quiet. This is for us. Meet me later. You lot getting up to things you maybe should not? Hello, sir.
Good to see you.
What you got? Nothing I want.
Thanks for coming by.
Supplies stashed at the Blight Grove. Meet there. Is there anything? I think there was something from this vendor. I just didn't have gold at the time. Man, I had so much gold and now I got...
Just ask.
I got nothing. Staggering an overwhelmed enemy. Hey, I'll take that smoked sausage though. Ah. I think it was this. Sundered duration, and she deals more damage to sundered enemies. I don't know. Don't know.
Come
Come back if you need something.
And one more for the road.
I keep seeing Weishaupt.
The Wardens are more than a building.
But we were supposed to protect it.
A dog named Ostagar? He was a scrawny thing. The last left in his litter. The man swore he was descended from the heroic Mabari of Ostagar, the fearless dogs who saw the fifth blight. Man, I miss my Mabari hound. I miss Abu. I miss you so much, best pooch. But I couldn't have a dog. After that loss in the deep roads, what was left of my life was something I'd face alone. That night, there was a fire. I hauled buckets with the rest of the villagers, and we doused the flames. I found that scrawny puppy. I couldn't find the man anywhere. I tried to shoe the pup, but 2 days out of the village and he came tumbling into my camp. I called him Ostagar and said he could stay for now. I meant to find him a place to stay, a farm, a quiet village, maybe some noble's villa. But Ostagar never wanted to remain behind. For now, turned into months and then a year, and then I couldn't imagine life without him. I thought we'd only be in Weishaupt a week. Then came the Darkspawn army, the Archdemon, that god. Ostagar and I ran through the falling towers and clawed our way through the horde. Then, for the first time in 3 years, Ostagar wasn't at my side. I was alone. Ugh. Say it ain't so. When the wall collapsed and smoke filled the room, I pictured Ostagar running. Maybe he'd gotten away. He could escape from Weishaupt and find that farm I should have left him on in the first place. If I was alone, it would be okay if Ostagar was safe. I heard a darkspawn snarl, then fall silent. I was dragged from the wreckage, though I wasn't sure I wanted to be. And Ostagar was there wagging his tail. Evka and Antoine told me there's trouble all over Thedas. They asked if I'd go to Ferelden and send reports. I'll show Ostagar the ruins he's named for. I don't know if he's related to those Fifth Blight Mabari, but to me, he's the best of them. Gonna make me cry. I wish we could get a Dragon Age game that gave us a Mabari companion again. You can't tell me that human was not the best origin in the first Dragon Age because you got a Mabari hound. You got a Mabari hound as a party member and he was the biggest badass around. You feel like that's how lots of folks get their dogs? Maybe more than should be the case. We failed at Weishaupt. We can wait for a chance to make that up, or we can take it. Just us. The Griffin Gate Guard will earn our place here.
Some Wardens were meeting at the Grove, but they didn't want anyone to know.
I guess any character could end up with a Mabari Hound in the first game. You just had to wait until you got to Ostagar. Look, it's not the same. It's not the same as the human origin because that dog was with you since you were a babe. That was the family pooch. A hero of the land. Not some just adopted Ostagarian Mabari. Get that out of here. Ain't nothing comparing to our boy. It is always immediately, you better not touch my dog.
The cabin must be the physician's. Flynn's mentor. Blight.
It's on the inside, too.
I am smacking... I'm smacking a little too hard. I don't even get my combo off anymore. Darkspawn just die.
Look for medical supplies.
Thank you. Blue buttons. I saw that body. Dried petals from a flower found throughout the Anderfells. Excuse me. Among the first to fade when blight emerges. These blue buttons smell of warm honey and rainy spring mornings. Things the blight forgets.
There was a light.
God.
A happy one.
Want to try with strawberries? Note below griddle cake recipe. I wouldn't mind some good strawberries. Jumping for joy. Physician's notebook. A sketch of a plant and a map with a few areas circled. The margin note reads, Brana's bloom. Few places left. Blight's moving fast. Time to leave and return? A risk, but anything for Marta. Must slow infection. Hold on, love.
A notebook. It describes a local plant. Brona's bloom. None here. But Oscar left to find more. For his wife. If he left before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there.
There's only death where the blight goes.
Grody.
How many of these dead titans underground are we talking?
Many. I don't know exactly. Why?
I knew some older wardens that said they'd seen parts of them in the deep roads, but no one was really sure.
They look like part of the rock. It's hard to see unless you know what you're looking for.
Which is...
I don't know. I just know it feels...
Ow.
What was I talking about? They look like part of the rock. It's hard to see unless you know what you're looking for.
Which is...
I don't know. I just know it feels different.
Fair enough. Grey Wardens go through the same thing sensing Darkspawn.
How long did it take you to get used to it?
I never did.
You know what? I think I can solve the problem for you, Jet. It is a cape. Because you can see that it comes around the shoulders and the chest. The only thing that's different with it is that they cut the middle. Technically, it is one garment. I mean, it's either a cape or it's just like an extremely large scarf that we're wearing with
So beautiful. Can you hear it singing?
Death sigh. Ugh. I got a good death sigh, right? A map of the Hossberg wetlands with the redoubt and nearby village ruins circled. Across the village are the words, hold here.
A map and plans.
From the missing wardens.
He's gone. He was drawn to the tree.
He thought it was singing.
If his calling was close, it might have looked beautiful to him.
We'll tell the wardens.
Mafarath the Betrayer. A carving of Mafarath the Betrayer. His eyes are cold, as though unmoved by suffering. Eyes that would lead a lady to her death. We talked about Andraste. Maybe.
The wetlands are unsettling.
Welcome to Warden life. We get more of this than visits to sunny cafes.
Does the Blight watch people? Or sense us? Is that possible? It feels like we're being watched.
Well, it's mostly cleared out. Ahoy hoy.
Darkspawn, bring them down and we'll clear a path.
Dicks.
Finally. I knew it had to be tied to a quest. It was driving me so batty that I couldn't get here before.
Should be easier to travel.
Just gotta trust the process, huh?
The wardens?
Gotta trust the process and you get to your loot eventually. Hey, we got... Oh, I didn't realize you were alive and looking at me. We got verse 2 of the song. The Anderfell's folk song lyrics. She saw the strange light dancing. She thought she heard it speak. Come now, Ella. We are prancing. From bones beneath the creek. You just need a banjo. You need a banjo and like a jug to blow. Blow on the jug, yeah. Really sell that song. The Anderfells. Harding. The Anderfells has a gloomy reputation. Most villages are small and sit on empty roads in the hills, off narrow tracks through the forest, or tucked away in the wetlands. The Anderfells survive some of the worst blights in history, of course, but it's a strange and fascinating place beyond that. Evka and I are never bored, and only sometimes nearly eaten or cursed or, well, you see what I mean. We'll be in the Anderfells a while yet, I think. If you find yourself here, be sure to find us. Antoine. On the reverse, a map of the Anderfells has been annotated, in Evka and Antoine's handwriting to include solitary inns, deep roads entrances, and remote villages such as Ickwheel, Fenhold, and Lavendel. Tongue getting twisted. We're finally starting to get like batches and bundles of gear. I'd like to see the rarity increase.
Are you alright?
We wanted to prove we could stop the Darkspawn, that we deserved to be here. There had to be a reason we survived when so many others at Weiss helped. I'm not as bad as I look. I can get myself back to Lavendel. Thank you. I just need a moment to say goodbye.
They all are really struggling with the survivor's guilt. Davern ain't the only one. Purpose is a very significant thing. Strong motivator. And then we will jump over here, yeah? Didn't expect to have quests out here, but since we were in the area, may as well knock them out. Knock them out and hopefully hit a level. Because if we hit a level, I'm gonna go try and fight that dragon again. It'll only be a 5-level difference at that point. We can manage 5 levels, underdog. Surely.
Rona's Bloom. This was in the physician's book. It's been picked over.
Physician got here before us. Let's keep looking.
Game didn't like that. From too high. Let's try here. Come on, I even landed. Alright, come on now. Just a little bit. There you go. That's okay. That one doesn't hurt our ankles too much.
Rona's Bloom. Picked over like the last one.
The physician left enough to grow back. I hope it can.
Where do they have me going now? Out yonder? May as well jump. What's the point of these quick travels if you don't use them? Yeah?
Heard ya.
Taco mayo? What you talking about, Jet? I have no idea what that is.
Ranged attackers.
a body.
Couldn't escape the Darkspawn.
His bag. Ronus Bloom. This was the physician, Oscar.
We can get the supplies to Flynn. It can still help the village.
I mean, so as a foreigner and an East Coast guy,
Wetlands weren't always like this. They must have been beautiful once. Damp.
that sounds
Beautiful.
Evka and Antoine will fight to restore as much as they can. With blight this bad, hard to say how that goes.
it sounds
Fight's not
sad.
done yet.
Is it at least, is it decent? Like, it sounds sad compared to what I would, like a poor man's version of Taco Bell. But surely they're at least equal, right? Like, Taco Bell's not the highest bar to meet by any means. There's no mayo involved. Well, we're already deducting points at that point. I love me some mayo. With tacos, I don't know about that, but
Flynn, we...
it's the same as Taco Bell, just Oklahoma.
That will really help. Thank you. Oscar, the physician, was he, or his wife, Marta?
Oh, they're both dead.
I'm sorry. They're gone. You were from here, right? You were Oscar's apprentice.
I knew him and Marta my whole life.
Howdy, Michael
I was
Jackson.
at the end of my training. I'll make sure it's put to good use. With these plants, I can help the village, the wardens, whoever needs it.
The first act of Arcane Season 2?
With the Blight Surge, how have things been in the village?
Bad. People are scared. Some are sick. We know Darkspawn are out there, and that's a death without mercy. But this is the Anderfells. If you aren't dead, then you're still alive.
That is a hell of a mindset.
Sounds like Oscar was a good friend.
You could talk to him about anything and he'd be interested. Plants, books, sword training, listening to me figure myself out, the non-binary stuff. He was all ears. When I said I wanted to help people, he said he'd train me, but that I'd find my own ways too. And I'd have to tell him all about it.
It's more of a legit Tex-Mex vibe. Immediately sounds better than Taco Bell then. I mean, yeah, keep at it, Flynn.
You're doing good work here. I'm glad I could help.
It's not just me. The wardens have a medic. Between the two of us, we'll get by. I want to help. I almost lost the chance.
What do you mean?
When the blight surged through, I nearly died. Evka and Antoine found me, but I was blighted. Past healing. They let me take the warden joining ritual. It saved my life, and gave me warden abilities.
Does that mean you're a Grey Warden?
It should mean I have no choice. The joining ingredients are rare. If that first warden had found me... Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
So, Antoine and Evka are giving you a choice.
It's against the Order's rules. Or it was. I don't know if they broke the rules or maybe something will change. What they did? But Evka said to stop thanking them.
This is one of those moments where I can't say something nice, so you should shut up. Did I I either missed something or did I say something about Oklahoma Taco Bell that offended you, Jet? What's
The joining ritual gives wardens their
what's
abilities.
wrong? What's wrong, man?
What was it like? What's it like now?
I shouldn't go into the details. It wasn't fun. But I'm here. Even if I'm different now.
No, Flynn? I feel like I missed something then. I may have been splitting my attention too much trying to look at chat and also half listen to Flynn here.
I know there's a lot that goes with it, but I'm glad Efka and Antoine found you.
Me too. It's just a lot to
Tired of gaming trying to push progressive agendas down your throats?
Patience? I can't reverse it, but I think it helps my treatments. I won't be killing Darkspawn, but I'll fight the Blight my way. I'm still Lavendale's
Dragon Age has it's funny. Dragon Age always has like one thing that they put into their games that tries to poke at topics. What? Sorry, I totally missed it. What did Flynn say that was something progressive agenda related? Look, Jet, it's fine if you want to talk about it. As long as everyone's respectful, like, there's nothing wrong with open adult conversation discussions, in my opinion. Well, and it doesn't have to.
And it doesn't have to. Hold on to what you want.
I will. And thanks.
Don't mention it.
But yeah, like, Dragon Age is always, for the first game was like promiscuity and the women and their sexuality, and also using women's sexuality to different types of things, like not just intimacy. Second game, I honestly can't remember, just because the second one I push out of my mind. And then the third one had a character who was like dejected or rejected from his family because he was gay, basically. It was they always have one thing that they seem to put in their games to be like poking topics. He was talking about how his non-binary, and just don't see how that's relevant at all to this world. Yeah. I think, well, the relevancy to a gaming world, right? Yeah. I mean, it's the devil's advocate. How you can always say, is it relevant, or why isn't it relevant? If it's a play place, then, or the land of make-believe, it can be as realistically happening there just as much as not. Right? Though Blight took Flynn's mentor, the team recovered medical supplies for Lavendale. Flynn revealed the Blight nearly killed them as well. But Evka and Antoine found Flynn and let them take the Warden's joining ritual, saving their life. Flynn knows firsthand what the Blight can do and plans to use their new Blight-sensing abilities to better help their patients.
You've got patience worse than me. But if you had more questions about Warden stuff, I could wait.
I'd appreciate it.
Doesn't have any place in gaming? I think that depends. Because I think gaming, right? Gaming, it covers a lot. It's the same thing as saying, in my mind at least, it's the same thing as saying is like where's the line get drawn then? So it would be no different than saying it can't even be written on. Like it can't be something in a book, right? It's just another form of a medium and media. And I don't think that the writers are necessarily banned or restricted from making something, regardless of what the something is. The something doesn't really apply or have any relevance to me, but
Just because that's the case, that doesn't mean that they can't do that themselves. It's a know your audience situation. Well, I think that's an interesting point, because it's like now we have to ask the question, is it a know your audience, or is it something that's being crafted and presented to challenge your audience? Yes, they're making a product. So they should make the product to be geared towards and sell to their consumers, yes? But what exactly is that? That might not be to our understanding. Like, we all have our own preferences and tastes, yeah? But is that necessarily contrary to them writing something in like that? Maybe the point isn't to appeal to a person in that stance. Maybe it's to poke and prod at the idea. Or it's the opposite. It is to appeal to, you know, a certain group that just isn't myself or others. Which isn't necessarily bad either. Like, the character, you know, the character Dorian in the last game. Dejected, rich, gay kid that their father never loved. Didn't really matter one way or the other to me when I was playing. But I bet you it felt some kind of way for someone else out there. Where you could become, like I said, Jet, I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with discussing the topic. It's complicated, it's messy, and you can have your opinion. Like, just as long as you're not attacking other chatters or myself, I don't think there's ever anything wrong with just having a healthy discussion and sharing thoughts and opinions on it. It doesn't necessarily have to, like, we're big boys. It's the world. We don't have to agree or be able to say that, like, yeah, no, it's only this way. Both from my end and your end. I enjoy trying to just post, or like, I like to pose the potential of maybe look at it in this angle or the other angle. Because especially when it comes to a game like this, there's so many moving pieces, man. I get the mindset that, you know, okay, well, they're clearly trying to appeal to, you know, the modern left-leaning market or what have you, but I don't know if it really applies if they were doing it way back in the day, just different topics, right? They're doing the same thing they did at the start, but it's just now they're touching on a different point. They touched on different points in the other ones as well. Like each time it was different is what I meant. I totally get where you're coming from, man.
Trouble scouted.
I don't think it's necessarily, and on the, you know, on the remark to that specifically about being labeled a bigot and everything about it, it's not, I mean, bigotry is a little more than just the one thing. You need to be actively attacking and having a, you can, if anything, you can say it's a prejudice,
I think everyone has varying degrees of prejudice to them. Whether or not it's a problem or an issue is a different case to the extremism of it, like the extent. Yeah. It was their first taste. Yeah, that's fair. Your first taste of Dragon Age. Well, then, I mean, that's another thing. Is it across the board a mental health issue? Because I've always been of the mind. Now, see, I'm the one that needs to, if anything, I should be the one that's afraid to be vocal about this because I'm the streamer, but if anything, I've always been of the mind, and I'm not negatively bashing or attacking or anything when I say this, but I've wondered the position of it is like, is it always a case of identity, and then where does identity get? What is identity connected to and associated as? Yeah. But this is a generalization. To generalize a topic like that, not every case is going to be something you can blanket like that. Like, not every case is going to be tied to, oh, I feel a certain way that isn't like correlating to the stereotype of a gender, so I must be this thing. It's my assumption because I don't live it. I don't deal with it. It's not in my purview of existence, right? So to feel like, in my mind, to put it all as it's a sweeping mental health thing, I don't know if that applies to all cases. Trying to apply anything to all cases is difficult for me to feel when it's something that's subjective across different experiences. If that makes sense. It's just how to, tough way to phrase it properly, but all right. I do believe, and now in a true timely manner here, I'm gonna wrap up and dip. Time to run for the hills. Nah, it's that time. Been starting an hour early, so I'm wrapping up an hour earlier than normal. But it's, I'm not trying to convince or argue against or anything. I'm just sharing my thoughts and my purview towards the whole thing. I don't judge. I've known people that are that have dealt with to varying degrees in that whole spectrum of complicated issues, we'll say. And for those that it's more extreme for, it's tough, man. It's tough to really, I think, put your finger on if it's one thing or another, because it seems to be quite different amongst cases. Yeah. Time to wrap up. As to bring it back around though, to keep it out of my game and all this. I don't think it's fair to put it in that light as it doesn't have any place to be touched. If there's anywhere at all that
I think difficult topics and discussions should be presented to at least challenge the, a thought and a discussion, at least in your own head, if not amongst others like peers and shit. I feel like a digital space is the most innocent area out of anything. Like it is meant to be, it's different now because we have streaming and everything, but it is meant to be like a single player game that an adult sits down with, and then it presents the topic to either going to spark interest or disinterest, challenge with like a knee-jerk rage response or something, and then you, as you're playing the game, maybe it'll make you consider or think on the thing more than just, oh god, I hate this, right? Who's to say that's not what the writers are going for? If anything, people love to say, art is about evoking emotion. Kind of does exactly that, right? It's a whole convoluted mess to go down that train of thought, but that is a discussion we can continue in the next stream. You don't disagree or dislike them, just dislike the agenda and what they've done with it. I think as far as like being responsible adults and healthy adults, communication on any topic, no matter how difficult or unpleasant, is something everyone should be able to do, right? Like, it's important to be able to approach a topic. The comment about the agenda about that in the States over the recent years, yeah, I can totally see where you're coming from with that, because there are some things where it gets a lot messier and a lot more inappropriate when it's not just healthy adults having healthy communication, right? Totally agree on that front. I appreciate you, Jet. I appreciate you all for tuning in. Cheers. Hope you guys have a good rest of the day, evening, night, wherever you may be. Tomorrow, going to continue belting away at this old Dragon Age, because I'm telling you, man, coming around on the game. It's a good time. All right. Till then, see y'all.